Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome back to the Thursday stream. It's a Thursday, everyone. Today is interesting. I've been kind of swamped today, actually. I've been thrown a bunch of stuff at the same time, and it's all sitting on the side, and I'm looking at it and going, oh, I could play that now. I could play it, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to because I have other stuff to do. But yes, welcome everyone to the Thursday stream. Welcome, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. Today we're doing Space Engineers. My source mirrors for OBS have stopped working though. Which means all of my effects for my intro screen are being weird. And it also means that you end up with double the voice meter and the little icon in the corner that shouldn't be there on the screen at this point because I've had to do workarounds. But regardless of that, today we're back for some more Thanatos system escape. Or escape from Thanatos, or whatever you want to call our little multiplayer game that we have with Lying and Farrell. We shall enter the world. I've not changed any mods, so that should be fine. Today, what are we doing? Today, we are hopefully going to finish work on the vehicle bay and start work at some point on the launch bay. Now, the launch bay is a little something that I've been cooking up in the back of my mind, and I was thinking to myself, well, eventually what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to launch vehicles with a minimum of fuss into space. Now, my idea for that is a 3-layered door and multiple levels of security to prevent the acid rain from coming through the roof. However, in order to do that, we need a variety of different things, including but not limited to a lot of space. So, today's main mission is going to be to get the drilling vehicle working. Because the drilling vehicle is kind of a priority. This vehicle right here is our drilling vehicle, or it will be eventually. At the moment, it is what passes as a rack of drills on wheels. So yeah. Eventually, we're going to want to patch this hole up as well. We need to bring this door back by one, realistically speaking. Hey, Frogman, how am I? Oh, I'm good. There's a lot going on at the moment in my life. A lot going on in my life at the moment. But other than that, I'm good. I got a key for Void Train today, which means I'll probably end up playing that on Saturday, and then looking into grabbing a couple of other content creators to join me for that. I've been working on the Hailspire board for the next session of D&D, which will be in about 2 weeks. I am slowly but surely putting together this base, and I'm also working on things in a game that I can't talk about because of NDA stuff. Which I I want to talk about it so bad, but I'm not allowed. This is why I don't like NDAs, because I will immediately want to talk about the thing that I am signing the right not to talk about away on. Why is my... Oh, did I? I did. I loaded up the non-plugin version of Space Engineers. Hold on, everybody. Save changes. But yes, so there's a lot of things going on in my life. Those are just a smattering few things. I'm also looking into getting a new desk. The company that I was originally going to purchase my new desk from has said, or has stated, that they won't be getting the color of desk that I asked for in at any point, which I am sad about. So instead, I am going to... Space Engineers has crashed. Okay. Interesting. How do I play D&D on PC? Well, we use a variety of different things. We use Tailspire for our boards and visuals. We use... Keen, what the fuck? Why is Space Engineers crashing? What's going on here? We will make... Okay. Stop. Okay, what is going on? Just play the game. But yeah, as I was saying, We use Tailspire for our boards, our visuals, all of that sort of thing. Okay. I guess... No, hold on. I'm gonna run a quick file verification. Yeah, restarting Steam might be a good idea, but I'm gonna run a file verification first. Verify integrity of game files. Sorry about this, everyone. It's Space Infinite. Half the time it doesn't work. But yes, as I was saying, we use Tailspire for our boards, so everything visual is in Tailspire. I like to work in a 3D environment, so Tailspire works really well for that. We use Roll20 for the character sheets, and I personally use Obsidian for all of my notes and stuff. So let me quickly show you actually. Display capture. So this is my Obsidian notes here. All of these things. You've got setting details, time structures, item grades, races, all of the different planes of the specific setting that I run, random NPCs, an entire comprehensive guide on a variety of different subjects, including dwarves, which are slightly different in my campaign. You've got the various scriptures, myths, gods, etc., etc. There's a lot of different things that I like to make in my setting, and additionally, as I was saying, we use Tailspire, which is this game here, for the boards and everything like that. That's what we do for everything. It is a lot of info. It's a lot of info that I have to keep track of when I'm working with my setting and my players. But it leads to good things. At least I think it leads to good things. So, you know. But yeah. There's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. But at the end of the day, it works. Or at least it works for me. All my players need is their character sheets and access to the Tailspire boards. I need a lot more stuff. But that's because I'm the DM, basically. So I'm making sure that everything is working properly. Okay, let's try this again, Space Engineers. Try this again. See if this actually works this time. Hey, Wolf Skull. Thank you, Lucian. You start streaming and kill SE. Wait, what? What have I done? You gotta reboot it now? Well, let's hope that this time it actually loads for me, Wolf Skull, because I tried booting it up just now and it crashed 3 times in a row. I'm letting the intro run through because maybe that's what was causing it to crash, was the fact that I was skipping it. Nope! It's crashed anyway. Okay. I guess I'm not playing with any of my plugins today. That is really annoying. That is really, really annoying, actually. Because it means that I don't get my sneaky sounds, I don't get any of the other stuff. That's irritating. Oh, sad times. Sad times. Okay, fine. I shall descend to the ranks of the plebeians who play without plugins. Ugh. Sad times. Just a quick one. When you put the mod pack together, did you check out Gravel Sifter? Is it Tailspin or Fire? It is Tailspire. Let me type that out for you, bro. There you go. Yeah, Tailspire is the board builder that I use, basically. Everything that I build in there is custom. I make everything from scratch using all the assets that the Tailspire developers have made for us. It's quite good. It's really easy, quite simple to get to grips with. It can take a bit of time, depending, but eventually it's pretty easy to get to grips with. So yeah, no, it's good. It's a really nice system that I like to work with. Eventually, it may be even possible for the Tailspire developers or the modding community around Tailspire. Kind of, but not, Rogue. It's less a... It's not like Tabletop Sim. Tabletop Sim is less focused. Tabletop Sim is more designed with the idea in mind that you can do pretty much anything as long as you have the knowledge to make it work. Whereas Tailspire is very much designed specifically for tabletop RPGs, but it's got a bunch of pre-made assets that you can use. Whereas it's a lot more... It's a lot less... Tabletop Sim you can mod a lot. Whereas Tailspire is more for if you're not as well knowledgeable about modding and you want something that's pre-made for the most part, but you can still build and work with as you see fit. If Streams Corner wants to collaborate with me, they can message me themselves. Dairy Chip. I don't deal with middlemen, as it were. I don't deal with middlemen, and I don't talk about collaborations during streams, because that's really unprofessional, and kind of rude, actually. Right. So, now that we're back in game, and I have to deal with the fact that I can't scroll through my tools. God damn it. Okay. That's kind of annoying, but fine. Give me my welder. And I have to look at the ugly edging for blocks now as well. Oh, that is very annoying. Okay, fine. Very well. I'll just have to make sure that everything is the exact same color, because if it is not, it will annoy me. But yeah. The reason I like using Tailspire is mainly because I don't have to look into a bunch of additional documentation to mod stuff for it, which is really nice. Whereas with Tabletop Sim, a lot of the time you do have to look into additional documentation, different things, bits and pieces, that you wouldn't have to usually with like pre-made assets, because Tabletop Sim is good, but it's not quite good enough for the new experience user, as it were. Someone who's never used a system like that before. Like me, for example. That's why I have a preference for Tailspire, because it's actually really easy to get to grips with for a new user, which is quite nice. Okay. God, not being able to scroll my tools is going to be the death of me. Oh, okay. It's fine. Gimme games. Give me hanger doors. Yeah. Put those there. And then put these ones here. And what we'll actually do is use this skin on those ones. Okay. We'll quickly line down these.
Inventory full.
Okay, fine. I will. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Not being able to scroll through my tools is such. You don't realize how much you miss it until you miss it, and when it's gone, it's so annoying. Such an annoying thing.
Inventory full.
For all the things that I didn't expect to not have to deal with today, it wasn't this.
Fuel critical.
This is irritating. A lot more irritating than I... why? Okay, right. I will check to see if there is something that's gone horribly wrong with the plugin loader in a minute. I would like to fix this before Lying and Carol arrive, because I highly doubt that they want to hear me complain about not being able to play the way I like to play for 6 hours or something like that. Hey Luca. Hey Rogue. You only use tabletop sim for Star Wars home rules? FFG home rules D&D when I DM. I do not know what that is, but I assume that it is some sort of tabletop sort of RPG system assister. You know the drill, I'm at work and I'll be lurking. Yep, that's fair, Luca. Enjoy lurking. Hope I'm well. I'm decent. I've got a lot on my plate at the moment. But I think so does everyone, really. Realistically speaking. Okay, and I need... Give me this armor in this color. Because I liked Farrell's design from earlier. So I think I'll actually do that. Oopsie. But yeah, a lot going on at the moment for me. I've given up on FlexiSpot for my desk, by the way, Luca. They've... No. It's been 2 months, and then I sent a message saying, hey, when's this going to be in stock? And they said, oh yeah, we're not planning on restocking it, even though 2 months ago we told you it'd be in stock in 2 months. And now I'm just like, oh, well, okay, I guess I'm going somewhere else. So that's happened. Sorry to hear it, but was expecting it because their timetables are kind of absurd. They keep emailing me about sales and reviews weekly. Ugh. That is rude. I haven't had a single email from them, interestingly enough. Medium cocker. Where's the medium cocker? Is there a medium? Oh, there is. Huh. Well, I found a website that does custom desk tops, like custom designed desktops. And I'm like, yes, this could be good. However, if I buy one from them, it is liable to cost somewhere north of like 300 quid. And that is a lot. And I'm not sure I can afford it. But that may be my only option at that point. So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. No, I am listening to music through Epidemic Sound, Frogman. I'm listening to a mixture of synth pop music. Though it does make sense that it does sound a little bit like the Satisfactory music. Just a bit. This needs a ladder. Girl, it would be cheaper to buy a jigsaw and a sander. I know, but like I don't have the space for a jigsaw and a sander. Do I play Satisfactory? I played it at one point, Frogman. It's not 100% my cup of tea, but I did enjoy it. Yeah. That's about all I can really say about it. Your desk dreams scare me. I don't know what you mean, Aluka. My desk dreams are perfectly normal. Perfectly normal.
Energy low.
Okay. Let me go sit down or jump in a tripod real quick so that I can check the SC plugin loader stuff, because I want my tool switching back, please. SC plugin loader, show me. Space Engineers launcher. Releases 5 days ago. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Draco, Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, Space Engineers. Desktop. Save. So, give me that cut. Documents. No, sorry. Not documents. Oh, no. Hard drive D. Steam library. Steam apps. Common. Space engineers. Paste. Place the file in the destination. Okay. We'll exit to main menu. Save what has been saved. Exit to Windows. And just click play. Okay, apparently I think Space Engineers is already running, even though I closed it. Hey, Line. Not me trying to teach myself how to tack weld versus you. I am just more insane. Right, I generally am going to flirt. No, I won't be tempted by desk conversations. I shall tempt you, Aluka, with the conversations about woodworking and tack welding. Nah. I would say enjoy work, but I know exactly what you do for a living, and that is not enjoyable. Now? No. What the fuck? What the fuck, Space Engineers? Come on. I want my plugins. Please. That's all I want. I just want my tool switching. That's all. Please. Oh god, am I gonna have to install a mod instead? My. Also, hi, Lang. I'm currently trying to fix a problem that will prevent me from complaining at you for the next 6 hours. So, bear with me that I may install a single mod. Show me the workshop. Tool switcher. Switcher. Show me. Alt. Terrain tools. Tools plus. Tool redux. Sensor. Tools. Leak tools. Hit tools. Hey, Farrell. I mean, in fairness, the current mod that I'm looking to install was originally a plugin. However, my plugin launcher for Space Engineers keeps crashing at the moment, so I am resorting to the worst. I will remove it if it becomes necessary. I will maybe not even put it in, because it might not even be a mod anymore. I think it is actually just a plugin, and Space Engineers seems to be vehemently against plugins at the moment. I mean, I think they have Dragon Reaper. Yeah, they can't cross-console plugins. I mean, yes, but it's still irritating. See, plugin loader. I have the game launcher. It is installed. However, How long am I going to be on today? Oh, probably a good 6 hours, Frogman. Considering Lying arrives in about 20 minutes, and then Farrell usually arrives about an hour, 30-ish minutes to an hour after that. And I'm usually there for both of them throughout most of my stream. So, yeah, probably around about 6 hours. Okay. So, the plugin launcher doesn't work anymore because SE ran an update, and that update broke something. Hey, Black Lemming Knight. Lemming Knight. There is no lurk command. I've never made one. Can I just roll it back? Maybe? Can I? Can I roll it back? Just like a couple of versions? Oh, really? Oh, goodness me. Let's pull that, because that doesn't need to be there anymore. Is space-time? Is space-time. I am trying to fix the problem I'm having so that I don't end up bollocking your ear for the next hour lying about the fact that I am having this problem. So I'm trying to fix it. I can't promise that this will fix it, but I'm gonna give it a fucking go. I know, game. I know you think that you're still running, but you're not. An update is available. Yes, I would like to update the plugin loader. Please tell me this'll fix it. Because if it will fix it, yes. If it won't, shit. Come on. Yes! Sorry, everybody. I've realized that I probably just deafened half of you. Yay! I have my plugins back. Thank goodness for modders and their inability to stay down. Ah. Thank you to whoever it is that runs. Thank you to Austin Vaness for the sudden update to the Space Engineers plugin loader and launcher, I guess. Or whoever it is that... Yeah, I think it is just Austin Vaness who runs the entire thing. I am incredibly impressed, and I am very happy. What is problem? Problem is non-existent now, lying. Don't worry about it. Well, hopefully it should be non-existent. Okay. Yes! My tool switcher is back. Finally. I can put my light armor blocks back in my bar. Now I'm moaning about nothing, like, because the problem has been fixed because the modding community for space engineers is a fucking amazing, and some people just don't know when to quit, which is a good thing. Right. Okay. I'm gonna quickly drill this a little bit. There we go. I need me some steel plates. We can. Oh, those are interior plates. That one. This will do, though. There we go. I think that's the hanger. There we go. That should be enough. Give me that color and that texture. Yeah. Half beam block. Across the top. Okay, that'll do for now. Just so that we have a clear and defined entrance and exit, we probably need to either build the door up by one more, or we put in a roof. We'll see. Anyway. One moment, everybody. Okay. Right. Line is in now. I need to boot up my Chesserino. There we go. Okay. The top of this cavern needs to be mined out a bit. We want to go about. We could stick a drill on the end of this and point it upwards. Just sticking a welder on the arm? I mean, I'm not sure how a welder would help lying, considering we still need to mine out the ceiling. But I'll defer to your expertise, I guess. Right. Now, this vehicle that Farrell made, it is simply offline. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And we can use it to drill out the rest of the hangar if need be. However, we're going to need some drills. There we go. A movable welder will make building a lot faster. A drill is just going to break all the stuff you've already put in the ceiling. I mean, all of the stuff in the ceiling is temporary scaffolding line. What I actually need to do at the moment is drill out most of the ceiling because it's not high enough at the moment. So, yeah. Ceiling is also pretty shallow, as is by the entryway. Only by the entryway for the most part, and we can roof that up as needed. Current limit is -50. Let's set that to -75. Oh no, let's set that to -25. Yeah, Farrell made a little drill miner out of his lifter vehicle. It looks pretty nice. And I'm using it to gather up a little bit of this and that we need. It's a little difficult to use in such close quarters, but it works for the most part. Okay. Currently, since we don't have any drills running, we kinda need stone and stuff. Once this vehicle gets built, I can go out and mine out a bunch of iron and stuff. But that vehicle needs to be built still. And I don't have the resources to build it as of yet. So yeah. Right. So this vehicle does in fact need extra things. Yes. I need steel plates. There we go. Okay. That goes to the top. In here. Could be. Let's use these pieces here. Okay. No, I don't want auto rotate on please game. That is a disaster. Okay. I don't know who at Keen thought that auto rotate was a good idea. The material sink I'm building is a major miner with the ability to bury itself in the ground and protect itself from storms. Because eventually we're going to need iron and stuff, and we're going to need to go out on big mining trips. So the easiest way to do that is just to bury the vehicle under the ground, let it do a bunch of mining, and then bring it out when a storm is over, instead of rushing back to base every single time. So that is the idea behind this particular vehicle. And I am wondering if the amount of drills that I've put on this thing is a little much. Because we could probably do with just half if we're using the other type of drilling, but if we're using the main type of drilling, I'll go with this for now and we can test it and dismantle stuff later. If we need to, we can always use the resources for something else. When you say let it do a bunch of mining, you mean manually mine a bunch of stuff using it, yes? Yes, essentially lying. But it also will mine a bunch of stuff very quickly and has a very large storage capacity, which essentially means that we will end up with a decent amount of resources, regardless of whether it is being used manually or not. There we go. On those wheels, I bet good odds it turns itself into a rock. I mean, they're 3x3 wheels. They're not 2x2s. So I'm more inclined to believe that it'll function. We'll see. Cabin needs to be pressurized at any rate. That is why I'm designing it the way I am designing it. You can criticize me more when you get in game, or when you get on voice anyway. Besides, it was the 2x2 wheels that had trouble with getting out of the hole the other day. So I think as long as we use the 3x3s, we should be fine. Opa. Well. Oh joy, it's an inferno out there. How fun. Come on. There it is. Right. Okay. I need steel plates. I feel it's a little bit high, but all right. More steel plates so that I can finish the interior cabin, and then I'm going to need all the components for all the drills. And then I need probably some components for the engines. And methinks the engines can go at the back. Just like here. Okay. Yeah. Take you to place you with any more steel plate? I do not. Okay. That one there. That one there. Then we have the engines at the back. Is that enough, really? I mean, realistically, we could put the engines in between these gaps here. However, then we couldn't pipe them, so it doesn't really make it. Doesn't really matter. We don't exactly have an alternative line. And there is a plan, there is a possible plan for a solar panel on the roof, but that's a later eventuality, because at the moment the roof is kind of full of batteries. Huh. Although, not really liking that idea, just in case it gets struck by lightning or something. Probably a bad idea. What about nuclear? We don't have uranium line. In case you forgot. Unless you somehow managed to miraculously find uranium while you were building a rocket in space, or building a rocket to go to space that didn't actually end up going to space, yeah, uranium's not really on the board. Wrong. Well, no, you went Halo, high altitude, low orbit, which isn't really space. It's the edge of the atmosphere. Yes, but you didn't leave the gravity well. Okay. Let's see. If we put you on there. Actually, okay, I like the idea, however. It did better than Starship? I mean, in fairness to Starship, it was a test flight of the booster, I think. But honestly, in fairness to Starship, they have Elon Musk heading the company. Anything would do better than Starship. Only thing you haven't found is silver? Well, yeah, I know that somewhere on the planet is uranium, Wolf Skull. It's simply a matter of finding it, and we haven't found any yet, so... warfare battery, sure. So now, if we put down solar there. Okay, yeah, we have space for one set of blocks. That's good. That's what I wanted. That. Then the solar panel. No, I'm good, Wolfskull. We'll figure it out as we go. Oh. I say, as I slowly start to die. I'm sure that Lying will be here soon enough. That should do. We'll need some more batteries, I think. I think if we put some smalls. Again? Because I wasn't in the cryopod long enough. Okay, let's take a seat. But yeah, I'm sure Lion will be here at some point. I say, as the stream goes offline. I'm wondering if they're having internet issues. I think they might be having internet issues. Oh dear. Okay. Let's try. We put batteries along the pillars. Good. I have no more steel plate. Okay. Very well. Oh my god, already? Jeez. Let's drill out some of the ceiling, because we need to.
Knock, knock.
Hello there.
How are you today?
I am losing energy very quickly because it's in a storm. But other than that, I'm good.
Oh.
What's that?
Wait. Yeah, that definitely looks like a storm now, don't it?
Well, it was storming. Now it's kind of sunny.
I can't seem to close the door for some reason. That's weird.
The door? Which door?
Oh, there we go. It's just, for some reason, you have to click on the terminal as opposed to anything else. Okay.
Yeah, that's gates for you.
Right. What have I missed?
Not much. This is to be our mole.
I remember the last thing that we sent underground for mining purposes.
Yes, but the last thing we
Especially
sent
ice.
underground for mining purposes had 2x2 wheels.
Uh-huh.
These are 3x3.
Right.
And this one is specifically designed to go underground, whereas the last thing wasn't, really.
I see. And then we have this, which I understand is Farrell's.
This is Farrell's little lifter vehicle that we modified to utilize a pair of drills.
Well, if it works, I guess.
It doesn't
Saying
really.
it currently barely works.
It
Right.
does not really work, but it does its best.
Let's see, where's interface? There we go. That'll do. So, I have been a good little engineer, and I have managed to create something that should be capable of getting something that can definitively get into orbit. In short, that's the main thing here.
Okay.
I can't actually see the dang thing while I'm trying to show it off here, but we don't have an antenna yet, do we?
Why would we need an antenna?
So that I can access this through, like, wireless, as it were.
You can access it through wireless regardless.
No?
We have build vision line.
No, we don't. Or at least we do, but I don't know how to use it, nor do I care to.
Okay, well, let me move the thing into position then, if you want.
Okay. Okay,
Honestly,
that's
build
currently
vision
on
is
its
so useful.
left-hand side. Okay. Nope. 180. There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. So this is the Steely Dan version 3.
Okay.
It's got
Version
all of the same-
3.
Yeah, well, because there was my version, and then there was the version that we ultimately came up with when you were, like, messing around with it a ton. then
When
this is
we
the version
actually
after
realized
that.
we needed to carry stuff to space, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Carry quite a lot of stuff, in fact. This one has all of the same amenities. It has
Okay.
it has the medium cargo container, it has the survival kit, it has the H2O2 generator,
It has a large hydrogen tank.
it has a large hydrogen tank, and as many other hydrogen tanks as I could squeeze into the thing.
Yeah,
So-
okay, so all in the wings, I'm guessing.
So I managed to get this thing into orbit with about 50% fuel remaining.
Okay.
That includes carrying the materials to build the station as we laid them out so far.
Okay.
The downside is, it can't really carry much more.
That shouldn't be too much of a
it'll-
problem.
It'll do the job, and then basically nothing else. We'll just have to scrap the whole thing.
Okay.
So I have a secondary design, which is significantly more useful, but nonetheless has a couple of pros and cons to it.
Okay, which I take it is the bigger version.
Yes, this is the Steely Dan HV.
Okay,
And
quite a bit bigger.
yes. This is a
Okay.
heavy lifter design with 4 times the heavy, the like large thrust. It has 100% connection for large components. It has, I think it has like 4 medium cargo containers,
All right.
and this will get to orbit with those same materials from just a third of the fuel.
Okay.
It can also, both of these designs, by the way, can also lift themselves when they're empty, like horizontally, so we can put them into position, no problem. The downside of the Heavy, despite,
Right.
well, besides the obvious increased cost of it, is it doesn't have a survival kit, and it doesn't have an H2O2 generator.
Right.
It also has no reverse thrust, but given its build premise, that's not a huge concern.
Okay.
Aerodynamically, it does like to fall butt first, so it is pretty good about landing.
Right. Okay. I mean...
So, if we build this, we can start that space station, and then we can also use this as basically the ferry to and from it, no problem.
but
Whereas we
it'll
can't do
take
that
more
with Steely Dan
resources.
V3. It'll take more resources,
It'll
but
take
we
longer
can't do
to
that with
complete.
Steely Dan version 3.
Okay. Well, I will leave it up to you, bearing in mind that currently we have no resource collection system.
Right.
So, like, I'm working on our resource collection system. However, it's gonna take a little bit to actually finish building it.
Yeah, okay. I can work on resource collection until, like, Farrell gets here, and then we can make a formal decision on it.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
because the guts of these two designs are quite different, so there's not much point in me starting on parts of one that are the same.
Fair enough.
But okay, right.
But yeah, I'm gonna
That'll
start
save our power.
welding up the undercarriage of the mole, the battery mole.
Why is there a T-junction at the end of the piston line?
Because it used to have three drills. Remember?
Oh, right. Yes. So that was just the turn, as it were.
Yes.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take out the drill components here since they're no longer necessary.
True, Farrell. However, once we get the Badger Mole up and running, the amount of ice runs we'll need to do will be drastically decreased because we'll literally be able to drill through the ice and then out without having to leave the vehicle, which is kind of the point.
I may point out that we also have the possibility of just mining whatever we need in space.
It'll be further away in space, and we'll probably...
It'll be further away in space, yes, we will have to bring it down, if only we had some kind of heavy lifter device.
It'll be further away in space, and also there's Reavers.
Yes, that is the...
And you have no weapons on your ship.
I have no weapons on my ship, I have no plans to build any weapons currently, yes. But yes, I am fairly... I like having... I like having a space station as our current mid-level goal, but I will concede that there are, whilst not the constant threat of being struck by lightning or just eroded with acid in space, there is also, some more aggressive threats up there.
Yeah,
as well.
no, on the planet we have the constant threat of being eroded by acid, which we can easily hide from underground, and lightning, which we can easily hide from underground.
You say easily hide from underground. Currently, we just exist underground.
Easily enough. Whereas in space, we don't have the problem of acid rain or lightning or anything like that. However, we do have the problem of Reavers and Orcs.
You're not wrong, yeah. Counterpoint, though, free resources when we kill the Reavers and Orcs.
That implies you have the ability to kill the Reavers and the Orcs.
Yes, that does. There is a cost to that.
Yeah.
Well,
so
cannot deny that part. Yes.
Kinda. There is a
kind of a
difficulty
significant
there.
detail. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna put a button over here to control this door. Because it feels like something that we've overlooked. Bit of scrap metal over here. Fair bit of scrap metal over here, actually. That's
Oh, something must have gotten struck by lightning
there's
or
just
something.
scrap metal lying around the doorway. I can only presume it's from the door being hacked.
No, it's probably from the ceiling part that was up here. That's fortunately having to deal with that little fissure in the ceiling.
If the ship doesn't have weapons, that just means it's time for ramming speed. True, but then we have to fix it afterwards.
Yeah, and we don't.
Whereas it would be much nicer to disable the ship and then just gently nudge it into a grinder wall.
Yes. Okay.
Let's see, are all of those... Yes, okay. groups, hangar doors, open closed.
Bearing in
There.
mind that 2 of them are currently in.
Yes, 2 of them currently aren't working.
Yeah.
Guess I can fix those up while I'm here. You know, just in case the zombies show up again.
Well, it is starting to get dark, so that is not an impossibility.
I wonder if it's worth having at least an interior turret in here.
Maybe.
Just
I
to
mean,
deal with them.
Probably, though we can't mount it to the ceiling at the moment.
No, nor do we have, like, a stable supply of bullets.
Well, we have a magnesium area that we can mine from. So technically we have a relative supply of bullets.
Hmm.
What we don't have is a relatively stable supply of flamethrower fuel.
I know. Unfortunates, really. If we had an unlimited supply of flamethrower fuel, I would be unstoppable.
I'm sure.
Keep in mind the big problem is we're going to need lots of ice runs to fill up that hydrogen tank. Yep.
Yes. That is why I said
That is
the
also alleviated
ban-
by being in space.
The Badger Mole should help with that, because those 3 large cargo containers filled with ice should fill a decent amount of our supply. I should think.
There's the hope. Here's steel plates. Where we go? We are out of iron, apparently.
I'm not surprised.
Not surprised. Yeah, we have 0.63 kilograms of iron. Well, how does the ant miner connect to anything?
It doesn't. You have to pull things out manually.
Right.
As I said, it kind of
It's
works,
very
but
basic,
not really.
yeah. Just deposit that. Now we're getting somewhere. Not very far, but we are getting somewhere. I think the benefits of having a space station are significantly outweighed by the difficulties of getting there in the first place.
I do not currently see the benefits of having a space station. I've got to be honest, like.
Well, for one thing, fuel costs are a lot lower when you're not having to fight gravity.
Yes, but at the same time, kinda harder to come by fuel in space.
No? You just point in a direction, achieve 100 meters per second, and then wait.
Okay, but no, I mean for, like, power line. Not
That's
for...
even easier. It's called a solar panel, because the sun literally orbits you.
It's very slow.
That's good. Means the
No,
sun
as in the
means you've got
charging
plenty of
is
time to
very
get solar power.
slow for solar panels.
Well, you know what else is in space? Uranium. I presume
There's
you may
uranium
have
on the
hacked-
planet, so we just have to
Yeah,
find
but the
it.
planet, we also have to worry about, like, burrowing a hole every time the weather turns a bit nasty. Like, am I
Sorry.
wrong?
You're not
being
wrong,
in space
no.
doesn't have that problem.
No, but at the same time, being in space, things are going to be quite a bit more difficult to find. Not every asteroid cluster has the things we need, essentially.
No, but getting between them is very easy.
Mm.
If anything, the hardest part is just stopping. And then we just have to deal with the fact that there's, like, the orcs and the reavers, and that's a problem solved by judicious application of DACA, which,
Yes.
as you've noted, we have a magnesium deposit.
We have a magnesium deposit on planet, not in space, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, but if we have a heavy lifter, or indeed any manner of lifter that can get into space, then we can deal with that.
Kind of.
This game was
It's-
built from space down, remember?
Yes, and that's probably one of the things that has caused
Planets
so
weren't meant
many
to be
problems. Hmm.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Get
just
off a bit
grabbing some stuff from the thingamajigger. The system.
Why is there Why is there so many missing parts on this hotbar?
I do not know. Farrell built it,
There,
not me.
there are 7 like components on this hotbar that apparently aren't here.
Again,
Farrell, what
not,
did you
not
do?
my design.
What did this thing even require that you had to like? Are you controlling the wheels individually or something? What?
You know, considering Farrell knows wasted, I would not be surprised if controlling the wheels individually would be a thing that they would do. Because wasted is known as the king
I
of
don't have a
wheels.
frame of reference for what that means, but I'm gonna take it.
Wasted is known as the king of wheels in space engineers circles at times. Mainly due to the fact that most of his vehicles usually end up with a good 20 to 30 sets of wheels.
Chassis of the old lifter that tried to take the Steely Mark 1 out for launch. Oh, I see. That's what that's on. That explains that. Just haven't cleaned up the hotbar. Right, gotcha. I really need to... I miss my drill already. It was nice just having something that I could just leave running and it would generate stuff.
What was that? Oh, just the
Lightning.
thing hitting the ceiling. That's fine.
Yeah, I think ore collection is always going to be easier in space. Oh,
Maybe.
that's part of why billionaires want to throw a ton of money at it.
Ugh.
They say it's for the good of the human race, but we all know better. No billionaire ever got to be so by being a humanitarian.
It was either earned on the backs of
It's either
really bad
generational
labor.
wealth magnified or extremely bad business practices for human conditions, or both. Usually both.
Yeah.
Oh god, did you see Elon Musk put out a bounty on anyone if anyone can prove with incontrovertible evidence that I earned my fortunes from an emerald mine in my youth, then I will give you so and so many thousands of pounds.
You mean the fact that his
and then
dad proceeded to prove
And then
it?
his dad proved it. I brought the emeralds home. Elon knows this was the case.
It's like, how how much of a narcissistic
Talk about, like, public
fuckwit do you
knowledge.
have to be to
Apparently that
make
much.
that sort of your opening statement? Yeah, no, I didn't earn emeralds from an emerald mine.
Yeah,
Shut up,
didn't
Dad!
get an emerald to make my money.
It's like,
I presume. I mean, I know his mother has gone to bat for him a lot, so it might just be that he expected his dad to do the same.
meh.
It's like, no, Dad, play along, and I'll buy you an extra like Lamborghini or something. 'Cause Lord knows,
Yeah.
no one in his family's gonna want him. He's going to want a Tesla.
I mean, the annoying thing about, like, Tesla is that the car's concept is good. Like, it's a
Yeah.
electric vehicle. It's sustainable. But, like,
Yeah, well,
everything that
but
they've
yeah,
tried to add on top of that is
The-
bad.
the problem, like the recurring issue that Musk has, is that he finds a company that's doing something that has a good idea that isn't just let's reinvent a wheel and capitalize on it more. And then he buys it, and it turns to absolute dog manure.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got SpaceX blotting out the sky with trails of satellites that are so bright they are blinding our Earth-based telescopes.
Mm.
And you've got Tesla, who are spontaneously driving into traffic, or like just straight up igniting,
Mm. And then you've got
or that will
Twitter
repossess
now.
themselves.
And now you've got Twitter. And that just
Oh.
speaks for itself, I think.
I'm kind of okay with him having Twitter at the moment for the simple reason that it is bankrupting him rapidly.
Well, yes. But also, kind of a problem for him having one of the
donate
world's
for
largest
future collabs?
social
Is that a
media
thing that you
networks in
have
his
going?
pocket. Like, as much as...
Yeah, he's absolutely a right-wing propaganda machine.
Yeah.
Like, no question.
Very quickly, Dairy Chip, I don't... Donations for future collabs does not compute. Does that compute, Line? Because
Are they
I'm confused by
asking,
what...
like, how much for you to show up in their videos? Because that's come across to me.
I mean, like... Let me put it this way. You couldn't pay me to appear in someone else's videos. That's not how it works. Like, unless I was doing a specific
You could pay me to
sponsored...
show up in someone else's videos, but it would have to be someone I want to play with anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Unless it was like a specifically sponsored content thing that's been organized and contracted with a variety of different people, you don't pay people to appear in other people's videos or streams. That's not how it works. Collaborations are done on the basis of the streamer's choice, not the streamer getting paid to do it. Like,
One of the nice parts of being a content creator.
yeah. Like, if I want to collaborate with someone, I will collaborate with them. Or, like, I will poke them and say, hey, would you like to collaborate on X and Y project, like I do with Lying? Go, hey, do you want to stream Space Engineers? Do you want to... Lying, do you want to stream Space Engineers? Stream Space Engineers with me! Do it! Like, see? Ow! Yeah, and then this happens. So, yeah, no, it's not, like... There's a bunch of different people that I collaborate with, Lying being one of many.
Alongside
Lying
yes.
being one of many lines. But no. Lying being one of many different content creators that I run in circles with. You've also got Farrell,
Yep.
Ed,
The World of Madness
members
crew.
of the World Madness crew, yeah. Wasted as well. Although I don't really collaborate with Wasted, I just kind of sit in chat and poke fun at him for most part. occasionally we collaborate.
Like me
but-
before I get into the loyalty.
Yeah, exactly. Nab and D as well. They're pleasant enough, though we haven't. We kind of collaborated. I've done voice acting for their series, but they haven't appeared. Well, no, they have appeared on one of my streams once or twice. But it all depends on like the people you work with, really, at the end of the day. I think that's about right. Right, Line? Like,
I'd say so. Give or take.
yeah. Give or take. Like, obviously there are exceptions, like sponsored streams, for example, where you collaborate with someone you've been sponsored to collaborate with, but that's usually planned out way far in advance.
Yeah, we're talking months at that stage.
Yeah. Well, in regards to Atlas, Farrell, I think a lot of the roleplay in Atlas is a big part of why people watch the streams in the first place. But with Atlas, it's mainly me just running up to Wasted, shouting at him for like 20 minutes, and then running away again. I wouldn't really. It's mainly poking him in chat, but in voice instead. But yeah, I don't know. There's a.
Farrell, I know you're in chat, Farrell. Do I have permission to alter this thing? Just a smidge. Just so it's at least a little bit easier to use.
Farrell says go for it.
Oh, hurrah. Okay.
I don't know.
Finish up this load. I mainly just want to add a second, I mainly want to add a second medium cargo container to this, and then maybe an event controller so that the thing will move on its own, and then also possibly add a button to turn the drills on and off. Because right now my finger's
starting
getting
to get
sore.
more and more complicated line. Like, I mainly just followed by a list of things you want to change.
I mainly want to get groceries. Here's the list of groceries.
Yeah.
Just sat here, like, clicking buttons periodically that could be easily done by a timer, and holding down my finger on the button to hold to get the drills going rather than just toggling them.
Hmm.
Okay. Cargo container. And a timer. A small grid.
I do. Okay, so because I'm under NDA, I kind of can't talk about anything about this right now. I kind of love and hate the fact that NDAs exist for games, right?
To a degree, yeah. It can
Because,
be.
like, yes, you get to see a preview build. You get to see early access into things that you usually wouldn't be able to see. But you cannot tell anyone about it. And I'm just sitting there like, I am seeing so many good things. I am seeing so much that I'm enjoying. I can't talk to anyone. And I'm like, no. No, I want to tell people about the exciting things, but I can't. Oh. Anyway, yeah, I'm currently under NDA for a specific game, and that NDA releases on the 15th, so eventually I'll be able to talk to it, talk about it. But until then, no talking about it, not allowed. And it's really annoying, really frustrating.
takes about 14 seconds. Just be on the safe side. Let's see, a stop and a trigger. Let's move that a bit over. And then I can switch the drills in there. There. Okay. Now I can do the drilling part of this a lot easier. So all on. And start oscillating. Ha! Now I can just sit here and drink me tea. Ah, the wonders of automation. And I've doubled the Sphinx capacity. All I think it needs now is better
I've
drive.
run out of tea. I'm gonna go sit on a sofa. I'm gonna make myself a cuppa. We'll be right back, everybody.
All I have to do is gently nudge this thing to be near a wall. Ah. Alright, well, everybody, if you're listening in Lucian's chat, head over to twitch.tv/lyinginbedmon and say hi. Hello. It's me, the person in these streams that does the absolute most in the way of, like, making things user-friendly.
I wouldn't go so far as to say user-friendly.
I've literally just made a mining vehicle mine by itself. How is that not user-friendly? Waiting. The problem this thing has is it can't really move very much. Also, it has no lights ahead of it, so I can't actually see where I'm currently pointed. Back, because I need to get air anyways. Alright. Can I... Well, I can definitely add extra wheels to this thing. Can I add a light to it? Probably. Probably. Pair of interior lights will do the trick. Just so I can see a bit clearer. Ah, never done. Functional, hooray. Right. Grab all the stone, deposit that. Should probably try and get some amount of a connector around here, just so I can dump these things a little more easily. The energy is enough to get that piece on, then I'm fine. I swear I just jumped into a cryobot. I should have had more power than that, but oh well. Oh joy, we got thunder. In before the lightning strikes the, like, 2 pieces of hangar door that I have been actively trying to fix up. Okay, there's one light, so we can see where the drills are. one light so we can see where we're pointing. How do I make this thing actually work a bit better so that I can drive it? Aye, there's the rub. Notice how these wheels are fighting each other. I'm not sure if that's exactly what's happening. Just sit back, watch the inventory counts climb up. Hooray. I'm even going to engage parking, so we're a little bit even more stable. Ah, this is the life. I'm definitely the kind of engineer whose objective is to do nothing, so I will do a lot of things in order to do nothing. What can I say? It's a good life. Where can I put potentially somewhere for this thing to go? Must be the other side of that door over there. Need to get rid of at least one of those pillars. Probably. Lucian would be really angry if I took one of those out, right? Chat? Would Lucian be really angry if I did that? Honestly, I don't know that there's necessarily even that much worth adding a connector for this. Purely because there's only like 6,000 liters of container in this. Only. They said. Where's the secondary light? There it is. So let's dial up your radius. All off. Okay. Intensity, so we get a bit clearer idea of where it's pointed. Ha! Totally worthwhile. Just slightly fall down the hill I'm gradually creating. Actually, I think if I wanted to add any kind of docking station to this thing, the first thing I need to do is make it drive a bit more reliably. Right now, I think its center of mass is really messing with it. Okay. Yep. In, rinse, and repeat. How did I just... Did I just take 10 points of damage from stubbing my toe? Okay, right. Makes perfect sense. I just lost 1/10 of my structural vitality by gently slamming my foot into this. Admittedly, at a sprint, but still. Hide the grills from the screen. Those should automatically empty here, as this as you can see. ideally the inventory would actually be on the thing as opposed to the arm, but well, this is what happens when you contort one system into another, really. Speaking as a programmer, that happens way more than you might like. Okay, production. Getting along. The refinery has seriously already eaten through all of that. Okay. I was wrong. Maybe having a direct hookup would be a good idea. Yeah, for all that, we're now at 5.63 kilograms of iron. Oh.
Right. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I've taken my medication. I have gained myself a cup of tea. I am ready to once again enter the hold. Huh. Okay. What I am actually going to do is assemble this stuff here, because it is not needed at the moment. And we can use the parts in other places.
I'm half concerned that you actually heard me talking about things whilst you were away, because I was specifically contemplating running a conveyor line from that to over here just to deposit stuff.
Well, I didn't actually hear you talking all that much because I was boiling a kettle and the noise was going over the loudness of my headphones. But usually I can hear you, yes.
Ah. Noted.
I wear Bluetooth headphones, so it means that wherever I go in the house, I usually hear whatever's being said in Discord.
Huh.
If it's particularly offensive, I usually come running back to shout at the person who said it. Why is my vehicle moving?
It appears to be rolling.
Yep, it was rolling because I was stuck between the wheels by the look of it.
Well, I'm making steady progress here with the mining, but it feels like I'm kind of dropping into a bucket.
Yeah.
Because every time I, finish emptying this thing, the refinery has already chewed through the whole stuff.
Yep.
How long do you think yours will take to be functional?
We need to weld the drills, we need to build the front arms, and we need to build the batteries. And that'll be about it. So, a little while, probably.
Alright, that's another load. It's probably worth me putting an event controller on this thing just to turn it off whenever it's full. I said, steadily finding more and more reasons to modify this thing.
I'll start moving some of the stone over.
Yep. Same. Hopefully, adding a couple more wheels to this thing makes it a little easier to drive.
Perhaps.
Okay, that's empty.
Right. Okay, that is all the wheels welded up on a badger mole.
Huh.
Which means now I can start on the grills.
Got another off-road wheel coming up on this ant miner. Interesting that all of these wheels appear to be right wheels.
Well, have you only been putting down right wheels?
No, the two wheels I've put on are both right, but also all of the other ones are right.
Well, I usually do left and right, but if you put down rights and don't put down any lefts, you won't have any lefts.
Hmm.
Because, I mean, if you mirror them, yeah, they'll be right and left. But survival has no mirroring, so it doesn't make
Yeah.
a difference.
Okay. Back left, back right, middle. Some of these were named, but not all of them. Presume the ones with the biggest numbers are the ones at the back that I just added.
Very likely.
It's a little hard to tell because there's no antenna on this for me to show on HUD. The name's too long. Okay. Gonna rename these. And there. Okay. At least I should be able to tell which ones these are. So, wheel 9 and wheel 8. Currently the rearmost. Next, call that 4, I guess, and then 1. Wheel left 4. There. Counting from the front. So those want to be used for steering, propulsion, and brake. Yes, good.
All the steering on the back wheels in this thing. Yeah.
Okay, that's a bit better. Which side are these ones actually on? Okay, wheel right to middle.
Feels like I need more than what you asked for, okay?
Six.
It's not.
And come on. Wheel right 7. Wheel right 7 is actually wheel left 1. Ugh.
Hmm.
Okay. I think that gets these things organized a bit better.
I wish you luck with that. Mhm. I'm thinking, and correct me if this is a bad idea, but I'm thinking of disassembling the main gate on the base.
As in the one right by our habitation currently?
Yes. Or at least making it so that it doesn't open and close anymore.
So disassembling it to the point of non-function.
Yes. Because it has a decent amount of stuff in it. That we could use. There we go.
Well, we don't really have any reason to drive through there, so it's really just a convenience thing more than anything else.
Yeah, and we've mainly been using the lower door anyway, so.
Yeah. I guess we can just move downstairs formally.
Mm-hmm.
If you cosplay as Witch Lang or Fey Lang, you should have a Russell doll or something like that to sit on your shoulder. Oh, that'd be so perfect. That'd be wonderful. I'd love that. Get me a little like plush raven. Oh, that's the idea that I pitched to Makeship, isn't it?
Probably.
It's like, hey, I have a really simple design for you. It's literally just a black bird. Maybe it has a pride flag. That's it.
Oh dear, running out of energy. Hey, Lydia. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, let's.
Good evening.
How you doing? How you recovering from yesterday?
How are you recovering from yesterday, Lion?
I mean, there's. We had a funeral.
You
Somebody
did have
died.
a funeral. Yeah.
Somebody died, and that was the start of the session.
Kind of the start.
We got
But
back
yes,
to
this is
town
true.
from the preceding session, and someone was dead.
Mm-hmm.
Then we almost had someone die. Rakan kind of did die.
Almost.
Was on death saves. It was so damn
What
close.
managed to roll a nat 1 on the death save.
Yeah.
Almost died. Oh.
Was gonna get coup de grace, no less.
Fun times.
So much.
I enjoyed that session. It was fun.
I'm sure you did.
I'm allowed to traumatize my players just a little bit.
Russell with a mini pride flag tied to him like a cape. Oh, that sounds adorable. I love that idea. Unfortunately, I don't think makeship would give me the time of day at the moment.
Like, annoyingly, being a DM is kind of like being under NDA. Kind of annoying, actually. Because I know so many things that I can't say anything about. I just have piles of notes. So many piles of notes. He's getting there. We have drills on one side now. Good.
Yep. Nearly through this last bit of the hackathon too.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
I said fair enough.
I wonder if Russell would enjoy having clothes like a little top hat. If I could modify, if the video tube model of Russell was easier to like just tack things onto, I absolutely would be all of the time. That'd be just like I would just have entire streams that would just like closet streams for Russell. Like no question, no doubt. Just like art stream after art stream where it's just me drawing new little hats for Russell.
I mean, I'm fairly sure people would enjoy that.
I do have like a couple of outfits for Russell. Let's see.
All the hats, indeed.
Yeah,
all
we got
the
Russell being a sleepy baby, right there. We got Russell for Pride, right there. And we got Party Russell.
Party time.
It's like there is like established canon of Russell actually like wearing a hat. But I'm sure Russell could be a very distinguished gentleman, I'm sure. Hopefully the extra wheels make this ad miner at least a little bit more stable for the time being. Since your thing is working and it has proven itself, I should say, it should probably just take over.
No, I am slowly but surely getting there.
I feel like I'm building a hill slightly, but oh well. At least now the weight on the arm is balanced as opposed to being only on one side. Yeah, the witch model's a lot easier to just drop stuff on. But that's in a whole different system. Because the original witch model, began to crash my computer.
Oh no. That's not good.
That's, to my knowledge, the Witch's veto tube model is one of the most complex veto tube models that has ever been made. At the very least,
Huh.
it is pushing the limitations of what a veto tube model can be.
Interesting.
Like, it is rough. Whereas the new model is still just partial upgrade, but a lot more stable, which is good. There is a full upgrade model in the works, but that might still take some time because I have drawn 3/4 pose for like 20 years, so woe upon me. Maybe this thing needs some bigger back wheels, honestly. Maybe it's just that the ground here is that unstable. Nine different ads. Why Twitch? Why? I know it's not our fault. Mine it's just Twitch. I mean, it's partially me, but I don't decide how many ads you get shown. I just get to decide how frequently, and I aim
Yeah.
for like once an hour.
Oh, there go all the muscles in my leg that have decided, whoop, nope, we're gonna contract all of a sudden.
What? How do you get a cramp whilst you're sat down?
I don't know.
How gaily are you sitting?
Oh, very,
Ah, I
very
see, right.
gaily lying.
I see. That makes
About
more
as
sense.
gaily as I can sit.
You're a lanky bass. I don't know about that.
Okay, lying. Have you actually seen how I sit in real life?
I've never seen you from like the shoulder down.
Okay, so according to most people, I sit like L from Death Note.
Right.
And I don't know how that really corresponds, but it basically means I'm able to tuck my knees under my chin.
I mean, same, but
Except that I'm
Just-
6'2".
I prefer- I prefer to sit on my legs. So yeah.
So yeah, that is how I sit, lankily and gaily, I guess.
That's
Gentlemen,
Barrel,
good to see you.
welcome. I am slowly but surely finishing up the badger mold.
very good.
Whereas I'm just continually refitting your antminer to be a little bit more useful.
That's basically what I was doing at the end of last week, so definitely a good bit of progress then. Just tuck on a cargo container here, a cargo container there.
It's got
Admittedly,
an
I was
extra
thinking
cargo container, a timer, a event controller, and I'm adding another timer. It's got more wheels. I've tried to make it so you can just park it and just leave it running.
what I was honestly thinking about was putting like a little tail of rotors and pistons and hinges off the back of it, just sneak it along the floor, and then just put an ejector at the end of it, so it's just dumping out stone into a collector somewhere.
That sounds both interesting and terrifying.
There's gay sitting and femboy sitting. How femboy is Lucian recently? Nil.
What?
As
What does
as
that
incredibly
mean?
gay as incredibly gay as Lucian is, I would not describe Lucian in the same voice as a femboy.
No, that's no. I have too much of a beard for that.
Alright, that's the door fully functional.
Power cell online.
Now if the neighbors turn up, we can actually tell them to heck off. And slam the door in their faces.
Well,
Yeah,
one
at
door
least so
anyway.
long as Yeah, at least as long as they don't start figuring out how to try to break it down.
I mean, I think there is the greater problem that they can't just walk directly around the front door.
Yeah,
Yes.
and there is that.
Who says femboys can't have beards? Society, I think, mainly.
Generally speaking, yes.
That's not on that's not really on me, unfortunately. Would that it were the fault of my bigotry, because then I could change it.
Hmm.
John Green's lesser-known song, "The Fault in Our Bigotry."
Definitely some good progress on the mole here.
It's getting there. We still need the hinged drills at the front, but other than that, we're almost ready to go. Well, other than the cargo containers, of course.
Almost functional, just not fully.
Not fully.
Is that what you're
no.
trying to say?
Pretty much.
Let's get timer first.
Okay. That's the engines welded up. Can I get this into a way where it's actually going to be not moving at massive speed? I don't know that I can. Answer, probably not.
Probably not, yeah, because calling increased velocity moves it by like 5 meters per 5 RPM as opposed to, say, 1,
Yeah.
which is a bit of a pain. I just want to make sure it actually lies flat back down. Just saying reverse won't necessarily do that.
Well, it will, kind of. As long as it's
Only
set
in,
to
only in
minus...
only in 50-50 like chance, really.
Hmm.
Yeah, you just have to toggle reverse constantly, you know? A little bit longer here than in the other direction, so...
I'll just leave it be as just stopping its current run for the time being, I guess. Go.
I'm beginning to... Okay. Has Keen said anything about cross-platform stuff yet?
Not that I'm aware of.
Because I've been noticing over both of your names a little computer screen. And I get the feeling that they're going to try and implement something cross-platform soon.
Oh, joy.
Because seeing a small computer screen that you would usually see as an icon indicating this person is on PC is saying things, and I'm not liking the things it's saying.
It's probably fine.
Like, if you look at me, Farrell, do you see it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. You see what I mean, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And, of course, they stick it right between the faction name and the
your
actual
name. Yeah.
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 Worst place they could actually put it.
I mean, the greater question is, do they need to put it anywhere at all? Is that information that we actually need? It's like
Realistically,
yes,
no, because no one's ever going to use this game in a cross-platform setting. So
I mean, literally the only occasion I can think of it is when you have like cross-platform antagonism. It's like, yes, this person is a console peasant. Open fire. That's the only sense it makes to me.
Hmm.
Right. The Antminer should run until it finishes, not until it's like stuffed full, and then it'll stop.
Mhm.
So you don't need to worry about it now.
I'm
this
just pulling
peasant
stuff out of
hasn't
it.
learned the glory of the PC race.
Oh no! Let's
Be gone
let's
with
not
it.
go down the neo-Nazism theme of the console wars, please.
Oh god.
Mm.
I don't need like I don't need my choice of gaming platform to decide to determine if I'm some form of Ubermensch. Thank you.
Oof. Yep. I mean, honestly, I don't care. It doesn't really. If you want to game on a console, go for it. It's not for me, but and it's not my space engineer's preference. But yeah,
okay. So the way I see it is, if people are playing Space Engineers on console, that is their choice, but they are objectively wrong, because a console will never be able to properly support Space Engineers' systems and design.
well, I think that has been really the crux of the latest updates. Is they are honestly, I think they're moving to a point where we're going to see things like scripting go away, because they'll turn that off. Because, well, why do you need that? Because now you've got the advanced controllers. We gave you the turret controller can be used for solar tracking. Well, why do you need a solar tracking script anymore?
Well,
Well, I'm
answer,
kind
because
of-
I demonstrated myself personally on Twitter to your dev team that it is better to program than it is to automate like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is
But
true.
at
Line
the
did
same
actually
time-
do that.
Yeah, I built a fully automated drone miner long before they thought of actually like adding that with the automation update.
Well,
And
yeah,
it had
I mean,
a finite
on
state
top of all that,
machine,
we've
it was
got like the
multi-step,
PAM script
it
out
could
there.
be it was highly variable, everything. It was always better than whatever they
Mhm.
gave us. Cross-platform means you can just annoy lying if viewers complain. Shall I take it as a godsend then, that's probably unlikely to happen? I don't know.
I don't know. At this point, I think it is likely to happen, or at least they're going to
Yeah, I mean,
try
look
and
at what
make it
happened
happen.
when they Mhm.
They can try and squeeze.
And
They
it's
can try and
just like
force it
when
in, but
they
if it
came
ends
out
up
with the
killing
console
their
version in the
game,
first
then-
place. What did they do?
They
Mhm.
broke a bunch of shit.
Because they tried to put in the aggressive memory dumping, the trash cleanup, because the console couldn't do that, and then they broke the PC as a result. So that's what kind of worries when they start talking about, oh, we want to make it work the same everywhere. And I mean, I'm sorry, but how long has Minecraft been saying that? We're going to have feature parity between Bedrock and the Java edition. And
Technically, it
that's
does work
been
now.
Said for
Technically, it does work.
7-8 years now,
It does work.
and we still have
It's
things
just-
that one version has.
Technically.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah. Technically.
Technically. Yeah.
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 It's a great idea, and I'm glad they're still developing the game and trying to do stuff with it, but
Yeah.
I'd almost rather see like a Space Engineers Lite version for the console, and then, hey, this is your gateway drug to get to Space Engineers on the PC and really have some fun.
Hmm.
There we go. Added a little light. Now there's a visual indicator of whenever this thing's full. Alright.
So I just need to hook it up to a sound block so it plays that one song.
Just plays a very loud, like, klaxon every time it's full. There's a question for you, Lucian. How automated is this thing?
What thing? This thing? None. No
Yeah.
automation at all at the moment.
Ugh. Alright. Carol, what's your vote on the Steely Dan situation?
Ooh.
Do we take the Steely Dan version free, which will get to space, and then that's about it? Or do we take the Steely Dan heavy, which doesn't have an H2O2 generator or a survival kit, but can get into space and back easily, repeatedly? With like 4 times the cargo.
The thing that not having a survival kit on board, it kind of throws me because there's always the chance that you're not going to come down on the planet where you think you're going to come down.
Yeah.
And if you land in the middle of nowhere, you are out of luck at that
Well, the heavy
point.
can get into orbits with just 1/3 of its tank. So, it's really not hard for it to get back.
You say that, but there's always a risk.
I'm not saying there's no
Like,
risk, but I think in this
Coming down in
particular
an acid
context,
storm, for instance.
in this particular context, I'm calling it a low-risk possibility. We can theoretically, like, just rip out some of the cargo or whatever to, like, put in a survival kit later. The main thing is getting a survival kit
Oh,
in
look,
space
there's a ghost
first.
in the base.
Huh? Oh. Not gonna lie, I thought that was one of us.
Yeah, so did I for the first, like, 2 seconds of looking at it, until I
thought that
realized,
was just
actually, no,
Farrell.
that's glowing bright blue.
Oh,
Get down here.
yeah, of course I'm out of ammo.
Hold on, I've got this.
I mean, it's nice of
Where's-
them to come over and try to
There you
help out, but
Where can I put an interior turret at least? Come on. Just something to deal with these guys whenever whenever they come knocking.
Good question.
Well, I mean, the alternative is we could just finish the wall.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, it's interesting. Of course it is. I hear one as well. There's more.
I mean, the other thing about taking one up with the survival kit is once you're in orbit, if you need to do any ad hoc changes to the ship, you've at least got something that can kind of jumpstart you a little bit as far as resources go.
Crafting and stuff.
Or say, like, something happens and, okay, I've got to get a base up and going because I just lost the main thruster to come down on landing, but I've got everything I need to make one.
Yeah.
I just need to get a quick assembler down kind of thing.
Let's see if I rotate.
I'm good with either
This.
approach, really, but
Yeah. I think the heavies are our best long-term investment. Of the lot, at least. This one is the worst. Well, you want to know the most annoying part about being in Lucian's faction?
Do tell.
It's that every time I see, like, built by so-and-so for anything I've made, it says, built by Gillying. It's like, apparently it's been built by someone in a leafy shroud.
That's kind of funny, to be honest.
anyway, so then that's going to be saying, hang on.
There's definitely guys, like, right above our front door.
Well, kill him. We need the parts.
Trying, but I don't have any motors. I need motors for that.
What, you need motors to kill them?
Finish the turret to kill them.
Oh, but kill them by hand. They'll give you motors.
But they'll kill me!
Go get the flamethrower that you left in the storage system then.
That would involve doing stuff.
That would involve ammunition that I don't know that I have, because as we've pointed out, we have trouble fueling the flamethrower.
Yeah, true. We need ice for that.
Yeah. Motors, Gib. Right, fine. Mr. Buzzsaw coming to work. Oh, there you are, it's another ghost. Remind me what the ghost does to me? Freezes.
Freezes.
Okay, circle strafe is helping. Apparently I resisted the ghost's icy touch.
Good.
Lord
for
only
you.
knows how.
Okay, that's just spooky to see them jetting around out here.
Oh yeah.
They know how to fly. Kind of
Yeah,
creepy.
I'm trying to take. Here's one trying to come to base, and I'm ooh. Then he just turned around and came at my face. Okay.
I think that one's gubbins just like slid down the hill into like complete pitch blackness. Annoyingly.
No, he's still there.
Now he's there, but his gubbins are empty it seems.
Oh.
So I presume he dropped a backpack.
Nope, they're there. You just have to click on the helmet.
Oh, well, I'm on the
I
wrong
got 'em.
tab?
Yep.
Okay, right.
Another one out here.
I'll take him.
Get over here.
Get down here. Get down here and fight like an engineer. He's quite sedate otherwise. He's completely unfazed as I'm grinding him to bits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, you come back here. There we go.
Yeah, those 8 motors we got off that first one, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, another 9 on that guy. Should be enough for me to get a couple turrets up. Not good turrets, but, you know, turrets.
If it can turn and throw something downrange, I'm all for it.
Shoot modes. yes. Target neutrals, unknowns, biologicals, projectiles, meteors. Don't bother with meteors. You're an interior turret. Grids will be irrelevant. I think it's mainly just biologicals we want, isn't it?
Pretty much.
I'm gonna leave projectiles off as well, because if there's rocket launchers being fired in here, then we already have bigger problems than this turret. Right. Please tell me to put it. No, you didn't. Okay, right. Alright, so we need to get a little bit more convoluted up here.
Quickly gonna take a seat so that I can recharge.
Grinding.
Yeah, I just needed to move something.
Oh. He's like, why am I not descending to the ground? Answer, I'm stood on both of you.
Well, you know. You can, right?
Oh. Okay, it's incomplete, but functional. I just need to hook that up to the other spec here.
That's not gonna work fine.
Oh?
Interior turrets cannot take from conveyors.
What?
Yep. They are
Yep.
completely standalone.
Why,
They do not have any conveyor ports on them.
why is that a thing?
I don't know. Ask
This is a
Keen.
large grid interior turret. How on earth is this meant to... Okay. If they can't... How do you
Right.
feed into them if they don't have any conveyors?
There's another one around here somewhere. Where is he? How's he not dead yet? Where are you?
So we haven't killed him. That's the case.
Oh, there he is.
Where am I dying? Oh, I accidentally opened my helmet. That's right.
Yeah, it's a red one just outside the door.
Yeah, well, grab some bullets and put it in this.
Bullets, bullets, bullets.
Let's see, is a Gatling turret cheaper than? Probably not. Also, Gatling turrets on the
I mean,
market.
honestly, the easiest thing to do lying would just be to put down an interior turret on the floor and then fill it with ammunition manually.
Yeah.
Because the ammunition will
wasn't
last
the
a
case.
decent amount of time. So.
Yeah, I prefer that wasn't the case.
Up behind you.
Behind me? Oh, yep, there he is.
Yep.
Oh, I was miles away from him. How am I puzzled?
There we go.
Yeah, we've got a lovely zombie conveyor system, apparently.
Apparently. Should be safe from the acid rain, at least.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, so the door is
Not
Meaningless
useful
when they can-
without a roof.
Yeah,
And
without
I've
a
been
roof,
poisoned.
and also the side of it.
here, zombie, zombie, zombie.
Here, boy.
There we go.
You get awfully confused when you walk around in circles.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're not
Circle
particularly
strafing
smart.
definitely works.
That's construction
Okay.
components.
2 fully functional interior turrets.
Mm-hmm.
They need ammunition, but beyond that, they're functional.
Okay.
What kind of ammunition do they take?
I do not know.
Should just take pistol ammunition of some sort.
Must be mainly loaded with MR50A rifle magazines. Screws crafting up. Right. Then I guess I'll get started on the heavy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just my little project.
Gonna want some hydrogen tanks here, probably.
Probably.
Just some small ones though for the
Up
engines.
dark areas, you found out they can spawn inside darkened rooms. Okay, that's good to know.
Kinda makes sense.
Yeah. So we probably want to have, like, beamed lights in here.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got some max for them.
Okay, that should
Many,
be
but
those.
okay. Both turrets have 10 magazines in them currently.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, it would make sense, Wolf Skull, but then again, Minecraft and Space Engineers have a decent amount of overlap, I'd say. Like, they're both games about building, it's just that the systems that they go through are varied. So, you know, it makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, even to the point where, remember Cyberhounds?
Mm-hmm.
Space Engineer's very own creeper.
Yeah. Boom doggies. Oh boy.
That was another one of those, I give them credit for trying, but they didn't quite think that one through.
Yeah.
Here's these things that will explode your base. By the way, we're all heading on a Christmas break now, so, yeah, you can't turn them off. Goodbye.
Mixiek, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream. We are doing interesting things today. 7 red and 6 blues to spawn in my garage, which had no bloody door. Wait, why does your garage have no door, Wolf Skull?
Probably for the same reason ours barely does.
Well, ours does have a door, though.
Benefit of putting this turret down is now I can actually see the projection as I'm moving it around. That should be fine, I think. Okay.
I mean, the interesting thing is, if you simply took the time to learn build vision flying, you would not require the turret to view it.
Well, here's what I got.
Build vision, I cannot sing its praises enough, to be quite honest.
I just tried to use build vision and it gave me nothing.
Okay. Sounds like you weren't trying hard enough.
Hardy har. Not listening. Not paying any attention. Pay thee no mind.
The way you said that line just reminded me of... Have you seen Good Omens?
Yes.
Get thee
Did I
behind me, foul fiend! After you.
Up to you.
That's what it reminded me of.
Well, we got one.
There's another one somewhere around here.
Somebody to lure them towards a turret.
I do not see it.
Oh, I heard it above me.
Yep, no idea.
You hold down control and look at a block. Wolf Skull. That is it. You hold down control, look at a block, and then scroll up or down depending on the list type you prefer. Up for wheel, and down for list. So, yeah, it's that simple.
And it did
really
diddly
is.
squat for me when I was doing exactly that.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. It works for me, so...
Well, good for you. Not so good for me.
Okay. Let's do a quick test.
Access granted.
Right, and now we drill. Plonk. Well, that seems to work pretty well.
Get some charge here.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's really wrong is the fact the front drill here on the left isn't done yet.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I wanted to give it a quick test to see if it would actually actually drill down, and it seems to do it pretty well, other than that front one, which is incomplete. But it's left that little
Wrap it up in a second.
ledge. So,
Oh, speaking of.
speaking of,
Hello?
There we
There's
go.
solicitors.
lovely.
I definitely heard somebody
Ooh.
out here, but
Whoa, yeah.
Yep. Okay, that works.
Maybe
as
not do the
intended.
that works. Yep, I think
yeah.
that
Maybe
works
not do
quite
the
nicely.
right-click drill down when you've got a full load.
Yeah, when you've got a full load, that'll be a heavy crunch. But yeah. That seems to work pretty well, to be honest.
Yep.
But the right-click drill is mainly for, like, emergencies, so...
Yeah,
Don't-
that's the we need
Don't
to
you
get
need to go down
underground
and
right
then
now.
forwards, though?
Yeah, we'll be adding
Down at an
drills on
angle.
a set of hinges on the front. But now we'll just do this.
Hey, so how you doing? Good to see you. That one's me doing paint by numbers. I'm currently building a heavy lifting vehicle that will get us to space, and then probably leave me there. This would be a lot easier if we had a welder in. There is definitely one out there. I just don't know where he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I keep hearing him.
He's been going on for a while now, and no idea where he's at.
No.
Not to look, and there's no lights or anything out there.
Alright, cockpit of the heavy is functional. Don't need to
Nice.
recharge. You can just hop in there. Other than that, though, my biggest news of the week is I have booked a hair appointment.
Oh, that's new for you.
Oh,
Your
no.
hair is exceedingly long, Line.
Yes, it is very expensive to maintain in that regard.
Hmm. So, what are you going for? Are you going to for a simple maintenance cut, or are you going to do something drastic?
Well, you know, I was thinking of shaving it all off and having my initials carved in the remainder, but I settled for just getting essentially a maintenance.
Fair enough.
I think if I get a welder, large grid welder, just honked up above this thing, I'll at least get a decent chunk of this done pretty swiftly. Oh, we got
Oh, they're
two
coming
ghosts
in.
coming in.
And the
One of them
interior
got caught by the
turret
turret.
is taking care of them.
Perfect. Exactly as intended.
Oh, nice. This one had power cells on it.
Oh, convenience. There we go, that's much better. The simple convenience of having something else to do your welding.
Mhm. Okay. Ow!
You good?
Well, I'm currently a body on the floor in front of you, so,
Oh.
no.
You're
No, I'm not good.
doing a lovely breakdance on my screen right now.
I
You're like
ended up in a hole.
Yeah, you're one of those wacky, wavy, tentacle-armed advertising droids.
Yeah.
Amazing. Apparently went slightly too fast, and the game interpreted that as going a million miles an hour and just crunched me underneath the connector.
Yeah, that'll do it. There's another one around somewhere.
Yep, sounds like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that particular sound.
That particular
of the
noise,
ghosts.
yeah.
It sounds like a rocket taking off.
A little bit, yeah, it's got that kind of growl to it.
It's got that bass vibe to start with.
That one,
Hey,
not so
so-
much.
Yeah, that one's just kind of sad. It's like, if you can make the first noise, why make the second?
Well, answer, you can't.
Yeah, it'd be
It's
the
currently
main door.
flying at the wall on the other side of the door. I'm gonna let it in.
No,
It's
that's how they
kind
get
of
you.
sad, honestly. It's just flying at the door. There we go. Come on, interior turret. Have fun with that. There we go.
Right, I'm mugging.
You're mugging him?
I mean, we've conducted a violence and we're taking his stuff. Yes, that's the definition
I mean,
of
at
mugging.
this point, you've murdered him, and now you're just looting the corpse.
You get his coat, I'll grab his wallet.
Oh my god. Oh, there's another corpse up here. It's empty.
To move this welder now. This is where having a big piston on would come in real handy. Shame about that.
Mm-hmm. Well, we needed the parts, so I'm not apologizing.
You wouldn't apologize even if we didn't need the parts.
True, true. I only apologize for things that are actually necessary for apologies. How's the ant looking on its mining?
Yeah, I've been emptying it out pretty much as we go.
Sounds like there's another one above me.
Yeah.
Ooh, free stuff.
If we just had a bunch of turrets, would this qualify as a mining operation?
Um,
Because we're just
technically.
generating stuff, really, aren't we?
I mean, it's not really a mining operation, more like a harvesting operation.
I guess, yeah.
Because you're not technically mining anything. But you are harvesting resources from a form of resource.
Hmm.
How do I mine for fish?
Answer. Find an ocean. And then get a drill.
I mean, that is technically mining for fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do we have so many metal grids? There's like 150 of them in.
Because a lot of the original base was built out of heavy armor, remember?
Ah, I see, I see. Now that sounds like something leaving the atmosphere.
Yes.
Oof. That sounds like that sounds like the Reaver ship from like the start of Serenity. The one that's just got like twin plumes of pollution coming out the back of it.
Who knows? We might encounter it at some
I
point.
might first, probably.
Indeed.
More stone in here.
We could put some gyros in there.
Ooh, Russell's around. Alright, I'm currently just dumping materials into the welder, so the welder is effectively a cargo container out here.
Fair enough.
If you need something, it's probably in that welder, because I've drained most of the base already.
Mhm.
Right. 14 large steel tubes, and the main hydrogen tank here should be ready to go. Oh, it sounds like we've got another component delivery.
Yeah, I have no idea where this one's hiding out here. See the weather's cleared up
I'm
now. I
running
can go
through
take a
energy
look.
so quickly.
I mean, we're doing a lot of building here. These are arc welders.
Well, yes, but I meant my suit energy is depleting really quickly, and I think it's
The
because
same
of the
power
storm.
supply.
No, I think it's because of the storm.
Yeah, I got no idea where that guy's hiding. Maybe up in the crags above the base.
Oh, that's
Could
just
be.
straight up Left 4 Dead right there, that one. Come on, that's shameless.
Someone apparently enjoys the game.
Someone's gonna get sued by Valve
Oh dear.
for just blatantly ripping off their stuff. I'm not seeing him. I don't know. Hear
Yeah,
him.
I know. It's like he sounds like he's right outside the main door here, but
He's not underneath the miner, is he?
Don't think so. Might be. Don't check.
oh, hang on. I think I found him.
No.
They don't have any lights on. There's a whole bunch of them crawling around the valley out here.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, so there is. Hey guys, come on, we'll show our new toy. Yeah, if they do their animation, they are going to hit you. That's kind of cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't
I
matter
have
how
a
far
decent-
away you get from them after that.
I have a decent, like, range on whatever it is.
I have a ridiculous amount of range. I actually be right up in your face to, like, buzzsaw your to buzzsaw your head
Oh,
off.
boy.
But they can.
Did you shoot me in the back barrel?
Nope.
Because I'm now at 9 health, and I was at 50.
Well, these zombies certainly don't seem like they're being hit by me. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Hmm. Oh, one of the turrets is gone. And one of the zombies has dropped out of the sky by the looks of it. Yeah. Give me
Oh,
your stuff.
better it than us. Come on, guys. We've got cool
Yep,
stuff at
this
our
way,
base.
guys. Come see the nice man with the icicles up here. The ice cream.
The nice man with the icicles.
Yeah, maybe it's Saint Nick. I don't know. Father
Yes,
Frost.
he-
I think towards the front door, rather than the hangar.
Yes, he's got a nice big icicle for you to lick.
There's some more in the distance over there. No zombies in space, I'll tell you that.
You say that.
Okay, Reavers, but still.
No, zombies. Zombies.
Does that make any sense?
I think
Fast
they can
openness
spawn on
control.
asteroids.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yep, they're going for the hangar entrance.
That's fine. We've got, well, we had a turret that could aim at that, but I don't think it's got quite as much of an aiming radius now because there's a ship in the way.
Well, still getting stuff. Still got ammunition. Okay, if any of you zombies happens to be carrying, like, heavy steel tubes, just, you know, just plonk them into this convenient welder for me. Come on, over this. There you go. Good lad.
Okay. Oh,
Hey,
he's
it's
still
all
flying
over the
around.
place out here.
Well, he can keep
Ooh.
flying. If he flies above the heavy, he gets shot.
1, 2.
There he goes. Down there.
No large steel tubes on these guys.
Mm.
Irritating. One thing I need, and none of them is carrying it.
Get him.
Oh, the turrets are definitely paying for themselves, though.
Welcome, Raiders.
Yeah, they
Welcome,
are.
welcome. Okay, let's see. Oh,
More?
more. I mean, we can sleep the night away and they'll stop if we want. But they are giving us
mean-
components.
Yeah, they're free. They're
Mhm.
free resources. I'm not complaining too much.
Exactly.
It's just bodies littered everywhere.
Yeah. Our hangar has become a murder scene.
It hasn't become a murder scene, like it's become a
mass murder
massacre. That was my fault. Sorry.
Oh, there
Nope,
he is.
there's also a zombie here. Yep, just stand there, peaceful as can be, while I buzzsaw you to death. That one had battery parts.
We're
Annoying,
certainly getting a
dude.
good
One
amount of
thing I
scrap
don't.
off him, too. What I need is a, not a drill, but like a buzzsaw attachment. Oh, there's another one. Flew right into the turret.
Oh, better he than me, I guess.
Jeez, what got up that one's pants?
Somebody start with the witch.
That one's at least down in the valley. It'll be a while before he gets there.
Yeah, a piston arm that could rotate and extend right now would be, oh, just glorious. Be so handy.
I'm sure it would be, except that that said piston arm would be 2 to 3 blocks above where you're building.
It's fine, really.
And regardless, we needed the parts.
Well, another ghosty coming in.
Yep.
What have we got?
Let's see, got power cells, motors.
Another
and
one
small
coming in. Thank you, turret.
Thank you, turret.
Zombies, they're the gift that keep on giving.
Yeah,
Mm.
the gift that keeps ungiving, in fact.
Yeah, we got a couple more out in the valley here now. Come here, guys. Over this way.
I like how this has become a legitimate strategy for
Yeah,
getting resources
we've
now.
just quickly gotten into this, haven't we?
We just went from, yeah, we need to mine a lot of stuff, to, yeah, we'll just farm the zombies.
Yeah, if it works. That said, they're not dropping the most base resources we need, so they are only they're only helping us in a certain degree.
Yeah.
Like if they were dropping iron, for instance, even just raw iron.
Hmm.
Okay, we got 5 more out here and another one trying to fly in.
So
Here,
for that,
zombies, dinner.
I'm gonna move this turret out.
Dinner.
Oh,
We
yeah,
are
you
effectively
gotta-
Dindian, are we not?
Yeah,
Suppose that's
you
somewhat
gotta know how
true.
to call them in. Here we go, 3 coming in.
Just moving this turret so it gets a better aim. There we go. Much better. I mean, batteries are a good thing to be finding. It's not really our priority at the moment.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can disassemble
to have a
them and
nice
turn them into
storage.
something else.
Yeah, I guess.
That'd be... Yeah, I mean, getting 3 iron a little over 3 iron ingots back out of each battery, that's not too bad.
Steel tube still.
I'm gonna go ahead and...
I'm gonna. Should I take motors off the list here on the basis of they're dropping a bunch of motors?
Probably a good idea. I seem to have gotten stuck under my vehicle.
Oh no.
Hey, Farrell, could you come along and bounce it?
Mm-hmm.
You need to jump the suspension.
Yeah. A little bit more.
Does the lever kill
There we
you
go.
or it'll
Thank you.
free you? Possibly
Mhm.
both.
Free, actually, for a change. Which is very interesting to Space Engineers, really.
It's usually so good at not doing that, actually. Yeah, for at least right now, don't bother trying to, like, craft stuff up, just aim at the welder.
Mm-hmm.
It's got basically the entire storage of the entire base. So anything you can't get out the welder, put that on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Interior plates looks like. Yeah.
Hey, Sir Skillabate. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are currently in a hole.
We're currently
Um,
zombie mining.
Yes, we're currently zombie farming. And our mining vehicle is in a hole. While
Of its
we
own
work
making,
on
no
it.
less.
Hmm?
It's in a hole of its own making.
Yeah, a hole of its own making. It is intentionally in said hole. Because I wanted to test to see how well it would actually manage to drill down. It manages it alright. Pretty okay.
We do not need 400 computers right now.
We can probably disassemble some of those.
Exactly what
Yeah,
I'm doing.
we've been getting a lot off the zombies. Speaking of which, come here this way, buddy. You're almost there.
Oh, incoming. The
Mhm.
way they fly is interesting.
A little unnerving. Alright. Assembler is chugging through the computers. Unfortunately, those are, I think, mostly silicon. Iron is our main bottleneck at the moment.
Well,
I could dismantle some power cells if we don't need those, because we are also getting those from the zombies.
I suppose what I could do is take the vehicle, the Badger Mole, out as it is,
Hmm.
and see if it can drill down into an iron deposit or something.
Mayhaps.
Yeah, the problem's just going to be getting it to go forward once you get down there.
True.
Which could be a problem if we get an acid storm kicking up suddenly, but
Yeah, I think the first thing, the main thing that this thing needs at the moment is those front-mounted hinge drills. Yeah. And I need some interior plates for that. Which I'm guessing we do not have.
No. Those are currently on craft.
currently on back order. They'll be here Tuesday.
Yeah, Jeff Bezos hasn't quite released that for us just yet. We don't have that on Prime.
Sorry, Farrell. I need the parts.
That's okay.
Okay, those turrets should be able to go for quite some time. Got about 35 each.
I got a couple of customers coming back. Come on, boys. One of you is flying after me. Come on. Oh, if it
They
is
want
coming.
that booty. They're after the Farrell booty.
Yeah, they want the Farrell booty and we want the Zom booty. I could
definitely
move the
gotta get the,
turret like in front of the gate. Would that help us at all?
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
a
but
little
then
Would
Then
that be
it
a little
blocks
bit
the
more
gate.
convenient?
no, we just need to get the. Need to. Actually, we got enough of an overhang out here. We could probably put it like right here outside the gate.
Exactly my fault. Just deal with this guy first.
Come on, buddy.
Just a nice, peaceful night of luring
Murder.
zombies into death traps.
Yeah.
Death, mayhem, destruction. That'll come
Yeah.
next.
Is that? Yeah, that's perfectly to me. No worries for acid rain there. I guess unless it gets blown in a bit.
Yeah, should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna dial this thing's targeting radius down, though, just so we don't have to walk so far. You know, just it's dreadfully inconvenient. You know, it's nice getting functionally unlimited small components, but you know, just so time-consuming having to actually pick them.
Indeed.
Let's see, 51, 50.
Okay.
So it'd be kind of nice if collectors could just pick them up, you know, empty out the
Oh,
bodies
yeah.
for us.
If the corpse falls into a collector, if we just emptied it.
That would be a lovely idea, but it will take a bit to actually get it working. So,
Yeah.
maybe
but
later.
So we could then just like completely automate that. Fully automated zombies.
Space Engineers Mob Farm.
Well, if you build it, gamers will farm it. That's what I've learned.
This is true.
And occasionally I am gamers, but you know.
Yeah, alright. Next set of customers are coming down off the top of the mountain. Which means they'll be there for a while because they're going to try to figure out how to pathfind to us and then realize it's Space Engineers.
Yeah. Tearing the wall down?
No, just a little bit of it. Resources.
Oh, yeah. I hear that. Speaking of resources, this gate that goes into a solid rock wall is also full of them.
Hmm? Solid rock wall?
Yeah, the one at the back of the hangar.
Oh, yeah, that one. That
Yeah.
will eventually be the hydrogen storage bay. So.
Yeah, I'm just bringing it down to like a minimum. So we can use its parts elsewhere. Really not missing. Really not missing any components here, so we probably just need to move.
Come on, zombies. Off the mountain. That's right. Right down here, guys.
Okay.
Paying no mind to the mysterious, growing pile of dead bodies around the area. Not that zombies tend to have much mind to begin with.
Right. How do I stop drills from... Actually, no, you know what? Never mind.
What?
I think I'm being...
Okay. Always worrying when that kind of question comes up. These zombies could bring us some large steel tubes and construction components. That'd be appreciated.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay, yep, the ant miner is no longer mining.
Nope, because the drills have been transferred.
Come on, buddy. Over here. You need to bug the
Crap
monitor.
this right, but do me a favor and don't reverse quite so quickly. I'm trying to imagine a setting now where there's just like, you know, like those like country farms with those like down-to-earth farmer folk, and it's just like, oh yes, crop harvest came in mighty fine this year, and it's just like piles of the undead being ground into meat.
I like that idea. That sounds like fun.
Hmm.
Sounds like Soylent Green are made of people.
I wonder how like more. How much more okay people would be if Soylent Green was made of zombies?
I mean, technically they're organic, so
You know, kind of vegan, I guess. Actually, no, it's animal matter, isn't it? So
Yes,
maybe not.
definitely can't consent to it.
Actually, no, that depends. Has the person consented before becoming a zombie?
I mean, how would the farmer know that? Is the next question.
Maybe they have a little paper slip on them.
Is there a key combination for just draining stone directly out of an inventory rather than having to deal with grabbing it? Because there's one for depositing, but I don't know if there's one for extracting
I
in this fashion.
Don't think so. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I can separate out the drills so that I can activate them separately with right and left click. And I don't think there is.
Don't
Nope.
think so. now I'm imagining the it ain't much, but it's always work. No meme. So blimey, my voice went right proper Yorkshire up there.
Did a bit.
He's wait, that's me.
Sorry.
Grabbing to stone. Yeah, it's just like gamers will, if there is anything that is effectively constantly omnipresent, gamers will inevitably find a way to like optimize and harvest efficiently it. Gamers will do that even if you have to like go to tremendous lengths to do so.
I feel like I might need to make this drill wider.
Is it not quite getting its own width?
Not quite, no. A little bit. Well, it kind of is, but it's a little bit shallow. It's very tight.
Mm-hmm.
And Space Engineers does not like tight when it comes to wheels.
No, it does
On
not.
that one, you're on the outside edge of them.
Oh, right, I can't actually get out of this cockpit.
That's
Because-
a bit of a design flaw.
Well, no, it's not a design flaw. It's the fact that the ladder that is meant to be in here isn't. Because I had to remodify the interior, and now I have no fuel to get out.
Welp.
Thank you, Farrell.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start hauling stone. It'll take about 8 trips overall.
Oh, at least the Badger Mole is decent for mining stone.
Yeah, reasonably quickly. This ladder at the back is not very convenient.
Well, the
so I
ladder
keep
at the back
accidentally
is
clicking.
for if you don't have a thing. Okay, let's...
Just having to aim around it and I keep grabbing onto it.
Ow. Yeah, let's add another drill on the side.
Oh, construction equipment, okay. There's one thing I could do with right now. It is a readout on the welder of the parts it needs to continue building something.
Hmm.
Like all the missing components in its radius. That would be a godsend. Just
Cool.
look at that and be done.
Yep.
Deserve that. Thanks to those zombies, we now have a surplus of computer components.
So basically, to solve the GPU supply crisis, zombies.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we've discovered an exploit in your scenario, Lucy.
This isn't really an exploit. This is just normal.
Farming zombies is normal.
I mean, yeah, pretty much at this point.
Distant sounds of Farrell just off mining into fields.
That's me, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. The app miner appears to be dead. Is that
I turned it off to save power.
okay?
I mean, it's not doing anything, so
No, no.
Yeah.
Neither is the badger mole at the moment.
The badger mole was doing a bit of mining, but I need to finish off the drills on the side before I can carry on.
Alright, shall do so. Well, unfortunately, we need more stone to do that.
Yeah.
Which,
And... Well, it's fine. I have a solution to that. It's very quick. And it is simply this.
are we completely cannibalizing the app miner for bits and pieces?
That's up to Farrell.
yeah, I guess we might as well.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have any way to recharge the batteries currently on it, so why the heck not?
Just like the dwarf. Leave the car stationary for long enough and somebody will nick the wheels.
There you go.
No, I
Little
read chat,
operation.
Frogman. I just don't reply to everything that's said.
Yep.
Like most streamers who are usually doing things while playing games and reading chat.
Anyway, you're supposed to reply to chat. Where the heck was that in the contract?
There was a contract?
You got,
In
you
fairness,
guys
yes, there is a contract, but we don't mention it.
It was a social contract.
Well, no, there's Twitch's affiliate contract as well, but you know.
Twitch has an affiliate contract.
Well, partner
Things I
contract,
should have known
affiliate
years ago.
contract. But yeah, no, there is an affiliate agreement, as it were. It's not quite a contract, but you know.
Oh, yeah. Toasty and warm inside this cockpit.
Alright, so how's that working for you now?
I think it'll be better once I actually maneuver the vehicle forwards.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, there's stone inside the welder of all places.
There we go. Oh. I just heard something.
Probably me.
Oh, okay. Oh, my health is critical. Oh, because I'm running out of oxygen. Right, yes. The cockpit is not currently pressurized. I forgot about that.
Right, because it's a helm and not a not a proper cockpit.
Well, no, it's mainly because the air stuff isn't ready yet, as it were. That's the other thing that I was trying to fix before everything else.
Oh, Lydia says uncrunch.
Uncrunch myself.
Yeah. Destrunkle.
Ooh,
Unshrimp.
there goes my back.
Haha, joke's on you. Mine was gone years ago.
Well, no, mine's constantly gone. Just depends on how much I want to actually use it.
How much is that, out of curiosity?
50-50, depends on the day. What is causing that ruckus? Okay, so all of the Space Engineers, why are you?
Huh? What's
Space
up?
Engineers, why are you like this? It's
What?
the wheels are being weird because the wheels aren't actually cylinders in Space Engineers. They're spheres for some reason, and that causes problems. At least in their collision mesh. They're
Oh,
spheres.
right. I see. I get you.
So whenever they go up against a tight turn or corner, it's like, nope, we're gonna be weird about it because there's actually more here than you think there is. It's really annoying.
Good.
This should work now. Stop bouncing. There we go. Okay. Why is something clanking inside my vehicle?
Always a
Words you
concerning
never
thing
wanna
to say.
hear.
Okay. We are moving. It's working.
Hooray.
I think, Flying, I might want your expertise.
Oh.
Because manually adjusting the height of the front drills is a bit of a pain. So any button that will essentially allow it to go between two angles slowly would be nice.
Uh-huh. Let's go.
Hey, there we go.
What is the
Actual light.
specific behavior that you're looking for?
Essentially, I need it to go from minus 25 to positive 20 slowly back and forth by pressing a button.
Right. And when you press it in another way?
Just turn
I
it off.
presume, do you want it to like stop or just constantly go back? and
Yeah,
forth?
just stop, basically.
Okay.
essentially do what the ant was doing before. Just gently going up and down so that it can easily carve through a path that is the correct size and width for the badger mob. There's space inside for stuff like that, or you can put it on the outside if you need to. Oh, I need to put in some conveyors still, but it's mostly ready.
Well, I can quite happily set up a system to handle moving like that.
Thank you.
Let me know when it's got a free moment, I guess.
Well, it's free now, but I'll let you know once I've finished welding up all of the interior parts that are finicky to get to.
That's... it's construction components. Oh, 'cause that's a large crate. No wonder. No. Small. Small only. Nope, still needs construction components. Just significantly fewer of them.
Everything needs construction components.
Yeah. Weird. You'd think things that required construction would be relatively cheap, you know?
Yeah. Ooh, hello.
Hello.
I'm...
Is there empty space back here for a reason?
Yes. There is going to be an oxygen tank in there.
Okay,
But there will be
where's-
small bits to the side and to the top that you can put stuff in.
So, like, where this small
No.
hydrogen tank is?
Let me show you. So, on
I just need a one block that I can put something down
Oh.
on.
Okay, like, that block there, and that block there on the side, those are both clear to place in the
Okay.
silver blocks that I've just put down.
Right. Timer. Is there a group for the hinges that are handling that?
There is a group of the hinges, yes.
Okay.
And there's only 2 hinges, but yeah, there is a group. It's just called hinges, I think.
Okay. About how long does it take to complete its arc, would you say? I'm just doing this dummy style, really, for the moment, just 'cause it's easier.
Probably about 5 seconds. 5 to 10 seconds.
I'll put it on 10. Then.
Leave it a decent length, because it can be kind of slow.
Just set your button to be the hinge lock, and it'll go.
Okay. I shall do that.
Why are we just ejecting stone now? It's so much easier to actually grab it.
Could do.
It's easier picking up off the ground.
Is it though? It's these tiny clumps that we have to grab, rather than just filling our inventory real quick.
It's better than having to go through and hunt down the inventory and have it decide, oh, it's not going to be in that, it's going to be in the small container.
Hinge lock isn't doing anything like.
Did you actually give the hinges motion? Hey, record.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, no. My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
Let's set it to velocity of 1. It has gone to the bottom and it has stayed there. Oh no, there it goes. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
It's on a timer, so it'll just keep.
Perfect.
It's just a looping timer, that one.
Thank you.
No
Will do
worries.
nicely.
Right. I think I've gotten at least most of one side of this done.
Mm-hmm.
So now I need to move it. Which, Madeline, continuing to enjoy yourself. My sound alerts. I mean, honestly, if the Reapers and the Orcs are as easy to deal with as these zombies, I kind of don't mind having them around.
They are not.
If you're not afraid of the zombie reavers, you will be. You will be.
There are zombie Reapers?
Oh, I mean, maybe that's what these zombies are. Maybe they're reavers that have gone zombie. Or maybe
So
they're
reavers,
zombies that have gone
never
reavers.
full
I don't
zombie.
know.
What is it that keeps causing the wheels to get stuck? Why, Keen, are your wheels so shit?
I'm sure they're trying very hard, Lucian.
You know, somehow I get the feeling that they're not, actually.
Don't you know they've been programming for 30 years?
Is that
Yeah.
like...
Yeah, Marek's accumulated programming time of over 30 years. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That.
Yeah. What programming language was that? Basic?
You know. At this point, I'm practically just building a welder hydra over here. Or some kind of welder snake. Admittedly, right now it's more of a welder cat dog, but still.
Interesting.
Oh, the unthinkable has happened. I run out of small steel tubes.
Hmm.
Thankfully, it sounds like we have a delivery of them.
Yeah, that turret's been going away for a while here, it seems.
Yeah.
What else you got up here? Come here, zombie. Come on.
Is it dead?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it fully dead, I suppose I should say?
Now it is.
Empty. We've got some stuff. Yeah, we just need some kind of system to actually, like, retrieve all the parts that are coming out of them. That's all we're missing, really.
It's a conveyor line going into the base somewhere piled with bodies.
Yeah.
I am slowly but surely getting the vibe of we're just turning into one of those societies that you see in, like, post-apocalypse movies that have cannibalized their own beings to become better. Just like... It's starting to look more and more deadly.
more reasonable.
I mean, you say that, but how well did that work out for people in the Fallout universe?
Well, that's a
Bad.
special case, okay? That was
Mhm.
capitalism. Capitalism is what messed up Fallout.
Okay, zombies will have a little easier time walking into the base now.
Oh, good.
That's nice.
Nice priority to have. Nothing could go wrong from this.
We gotta make it, a little easier for the parts to get to us.
You know, accessibility, paramount.
Mhm.
Yeah. Accessibility for the undead.
Mm-hmm.
Very important.
Mm-hmm.
Just because they're undead doesn't mean that we can exclude them.
It just means we have to shoot them on sight.
Yeah.
Okay. Get rotor. Well done with that. Then I should get a bit better coverage.
Oh, boy, oh boy.
Might want to have a hit.
Getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do have the vast majority of this up and running, but it's missing some key parts, chief of which would be like iron at the moment.
Yep.
So for the moment, the Steely Dan Heavy is in fact just a really, 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 really bougie charging pod.
Well, currently, I am finishing welding up the conveyor systems for the Badger Mole as it slowly drills its way through the mountain, so it'll be out in a bit. After which, we can then head over to the iron deposit that is apparently somewhere around here, and we can dig it all up and bring it back.
Of course, we're gonna have to empty
Wheels,
this
I
thing
need
out
more
of stone
power.
We appear to be out of hydrogen.
You can fill up off the tanks. Because there should be hydrogen in the tanks still.
The bottles appear to be empty for some reason.
Yeah, you just have to put the bottles in the tank. The
I
O2
did.
gen doesn't have ice
Oh.
to refill.
Oh, of course, of course.
I've got the hydrogen set to not auto stockpile, but stockpile bottles. Refill them. It all good.
Oh, yeah, the Badger Mole's almost full, by the way.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised.
Not exactly.
An empty.
Yeah, not exactly an easy thing to empty out by hand.
That is the next problem, yes. We need to give that thing actually, like, a connector.
Yeah.
Got that. Okay.
Steel plates. feel like I'm doing that thing where I go out of my way, spending a whole ton of time doing something so that I don't have to do something else that probably would have taken less time to do in the first place.
Hmm.
That's the wrong hinge.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's inconvenient.
Are you kidding me?
Hmm?
No, I watched you drive that hinge right into the
What?
ceiling.
How is... Okay.
Space engineers.
Yeah, apparently.
This is the part where you have the inevitable keen.
Yes, yeah.
Keen. There we go. Keen.
I think you sound like a Pokemon.
Hey, Jolkath. Nice menace. I mean, it is quite menacing, actually, the Badger Mole. Currently trying to figure out how to fix this.
What have you managed to hack?
It's not so much a heck as it is a small problem. In that the conveyor lines for the oxygen, or the conveyor lines for the hydrogen tank, also take up the space of where the oxygen tank needs to go. So I either have hydrogen tanks or I have oxygen tanks, but I can't have both, apparently.
Does sound promising.
Hmm.
But realistically speaking, the hydrogen generator should be able to make enough oxygen, so I don't think it's a problem.
Well, I mean, if you're on the planet, just slap a vent on it and slap reverse.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. That could work. Okay.
That'll keep the system pressurized for that, so... Concentrate that good outside red air and cyan air now, actually.
Yeah, it's low oxygen on the outside, so it should be able to bring it in and make it high oxygen, right?
It should bring the operative.
Good, yeah. Put a pair of vents. On the outside. Oh, where'd the...
What?
Okay.
Remember that big explosion?
Ah, right, I see.
Hinges are really good at shoving things where they shouldn't go.
Apparently.
I thought I put a limit on that hinge, but
You did, but apparently it wasn't low enough.
oh. Oh well. Okay. Depressurize on. Depressurize on. Now pick up a hydrogen. Oh, something's angry.
Go again.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Farrell. Sorry.
Ew.
Did not mean to do that. It was accident. Okay, let's see if this pressurizes. Does it pressurize? No, there's probably a hole somewhere. Where's the hole?
Answer yes.
Oh, really?
What?
Fine, I guess it does look like a hole. Not. It doesn't actually look like a whole game. Wait.
I am somewhat enjoying the casual ambiance of every so often there's the sound of gunfire and the zombie moaning. What was that? Was that a zombie breaking through something?
Might have been me, but I'm not sure.
Let's see, oxygen, oxygen. There's nitrogen. Because again, what is that?
Yeah, that might actually be me.
Right. Good to know, I guess.
It might be me grinding and welding while inside a moving vehicle, essentially.
I see.
Still? Really? How is there a hole there? There is no hole, game. That is...
There, clearly there is, or else the game wouldn't be lying to you about it.
Game is
Hello.
a fool. Why?
Oh, there's literally one back there? Is that what we're hearing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But he just like
Yeah.
appeared out of nowhere.
What if I do
Yeah, man. He's fun.
one of
There you
those pieces? Then will you be happy?
never.
Okay, yes, you will be happy then. Okay, fine. It means I can fix this part at least.
Nope, that's another zombie back there.
I don't even
Not
know
anymore.
where the heck they came from. There's no hole, so unless they're digging through voxels.
I think they just spawned back there. I think that's what they meant by we need to light it up.
Yeah,
Hmm.
probably. Right. Oh, good. We pressurized. Lovely.
Hooray!
Now I can actually take off my helmet. Technically.
Technically?
Well, the faceplate,
Okay.
not the helmet itself.
I mean, I guess if you could figuratively take off your faceplate, it would be a much different story.
I'm sure. Come on, game. There we go. Right. Right. Let's see.
I was trying to see all the cargo of this thing hooked up. There we go.
Having to rock this vehicle back and forth to get it into this tunnel again is really irritating.
Well, I mean, it would also probably help if we lightened it up a bit.
Yeah.
Well, it's about as lined up as I can really get it. Not much more I can do, really. I think the main reason is that it's currently quite full.
There. Go, my welding worm. Go.
Okay. Well, there's a bunch of stone being pooped out by the thing. Because the load it is carrying needs to be lightened, and we've dug a sizable pit at this point.
So what you're saying is it's really good at its job.
Kind of is, yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Great success.
Okay, this hinge needs to be between 90 and 0. Doesn't try to break it. How many times have I built this one big welder? I don't know. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong. That is the wrong rotor. Let's not just whack everything I've been working on into the ground, please.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
No, no. Well, it gives me an opportunity to work on the underside at least. Hopefully pop this thing off of the projector and just fix it there. Thank you for fixing that, Farrell.
Oh, yes. That's a lot less distance to run when you're trying to relay stone, let alone everything else.
On that, we are agreed.
Okay. Okay, it's getting through this. It's getting through.
Let's see. What's the projector reading? 162 armor blocks, 26 conveyors, 26 industrial hydrogen thrusters, 1 gyroscope, few conveyors, bunch of light armor blocks. This is getting close, at least.
I am a little worried that the vehicle has decided to angle itself downwards slightly.
Oh? You think
Which
it just-
means that we're slowly
going underground?
descending into the earth a little bit.
Hmm.
I need to adjust the hinge angle by the looks of it.
You know, the hinge angle or boost the forward suspension so the wheels up front are pushing harder.
I think the forward suspension's fine. In fact, the entire suspension is fine. I think it's just the hinge angle. Lower limit to -10, I think. I'll say this, it feels heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine.
Okay.
Would this be as simple as what I'm thinking of? Probably not, but I'll give it a shot.
Okay, I'm starting to see sand. That's good. We should be out soon.
There we go. Kinda wishing this hinge could go slightly more than 90 degrees.
Yeah, that's kind of what the rotors are for.
Yeah, but that's such a massive pain to set up.
Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually too. Thanks. have been fixed for the most part. Starting to wonder whether I should put drills on the side of the front drill so that it can actually get through corridors easier.
Maybe.
And I'm starting to think that's
Is it so?
actually a good idea.
Oh, there's no steel plates left. I see.
Let's make the upper angle a bit. Set it to... Let's set it to 30. Yeah.
Nope,
We
you
can
already
get
ate them. Wow.
a nice bit of upper angle. And we can go into the roof a bit. Okay, yeah, we've hit sand. We should be out in a little bit. I think I've gotten the angles to the point where I've refined them enough that they aren't doing ridiculous bits and pieces anymore, and the should be level for the most part from here on out.
Oh, come on.
That sounded like you broke something.
Yeah, just a little bit. You know, you've got a drill going nowhere near the block, but it's going to hit it anyways.
Yeah. It's not even on like actual damage mode, it's just on excavate. Thing that gets you nothing.
And nothing is indeed what you now have. Good day, sir.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks.
Is it storming outside?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like it. Looks surprisingly clear.
Okay,
Sunny
that's
even.
good to know. I'm just making sure before I breach the surface and end up entering a storm.
That'd be awkward, wouldn't it? You go for all the trouble of designing a driller that can just bury itself in the event of, like, acid rain, and then you surface during acid rain.
Yeah. That's a point. I should put a weather display in this thing.
Yeah, I should put one on the
I
front
know.
door, I think it's a bit more obvious.
Yeah. Where can I put a weather display in here? Nowhere around the cockpit, technically. Well, technically. Could just...
I'm just getting tired. This is getting irritating.
Oh, it technically could fit. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Fine. Weather display it fits. No.
There. Okay. So this is already at
Ah, we've
highest-
breached.
You breached.
Yep.
Muzzle top.
We have breached the surface.
He's a real drill now.
I am going to honor this vehicle by changing its armor color.
And it wasn't already the armor color it was going to be.
No, I've made it dusty now because that is it has risen from the dust essentially.
Oh, you're not wrong there.
This works surprisingly well.
Oh. We could bring some of the bounty back. That'd also be nice.
I'll be coming back in a second to drop off all the rock and stuff.
Just because, you know, we have no rock down here,
Yeah.
which we kind of need. It's a little bit of an important component.
Yep. And I'm out.
Yeah.
I thought that happened years ago.
Hmm? Oh, well, you know.
As I
Okay.
think Ian McKellen said it, you never stop coming out.
It's kind of true, honestly. You're always coming out to new people.
Yeah. Which then led to a conversation I had to have with my dad, which was, I came out on Facebook. I know who can see my Facebook. Please don't just tell people at the pub about me.
Yeah. Like, it's alright to be proud, but yeah, you gotta be careful as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I don't think my dad was mentioning me for reasons of being proud. At least not in that particular example.
Hmm.
In that example, he was probably just trying to defend the Tory party.
Ah, lovely.
He had a stern talking to from a bunch of people after that. I think he's learned his lesson. I'm not 100%, but I think he's learned it.
Come on. Get over that ledge. Can someone drill away that side of the cliff? Oh, no, it's fine. Can somebody open the doors, please?
Can somebody drill away the side of the cliff? Said the person in the dedicated drilling machine.
Yes, well, the dedicated drilling machine is currently facing the wrong way to drill away that side of the cliff, so
Oh.
it was.
Yeah, just watch coming in because you don't have much room to maneuver in here. In fact,
Yeah.
right. Ooh.
So help me if
You wanna
break
talk
the
about
Steely
steel-
Dan.
No, you want to talk about Steely Dan? You come up here and see just how close he got.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's perfect, almost. But I need to get in further because the connector is back there, and I have a lot of stone.
I'm working on alternative arrangements over on this side. With the
I
alternative
don't
systems on
think
that
I
thing,
can
but-
maneuver over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking.
Oh,
I
thankfully
I
this is where
should
the,
be fine for
objective
now,
is.
but eventually I'm gonna have to move because this, like, the sandstorm at the moment should be fine, but whatever comes next, I don't want to deal with it.
Hmm.
Anyway, the badger mole
Really?
actually works pretty well, all things considered.
I mean, if I put in... We could take down the wall next to the door, put in some temporary flooring, and you might be able to get around that way.
I
It'd be
wouldn't.
very
I wouldn't
iffy.
bet on it.
Cool.
Actually, I think we can make it wide enough to make that work.
Yeah? Okay, well, while you do that, I'm gonna finish up the interior.
There we go, now we've got a weather display in here.
That's nice.
Why is my welder dusty?
Oh, that was me. Sorry. I accidentally painted it while I was trying to pull something out of it.
Yeah, that should be wide enough to get around.
We can give it a go. Turret might be a problem, but we'll
I
see.
can move the turret, no problem.
Okay. Let's give this a go.
Never say anything on Facebook. I know what my family is like. Most of my family are, if not outright supportive, they are.
Ah!
Yep.
Yeah, that was my fault.
That was you using the drills. Are
Yeah.
quietly ignorant. My dad, however, recently started trying to run for office, and that has led to him making some poor choices. Use some old cliches. He's fallen in with the wrong crowd, you know. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh,
Right, come on.
he's long.
She's long. Come on, keep turning. 20-point turn here. Careful.
Oh god. I'm
Careful.
trying,
Keep
but it's
going.
kind of hard to see at the moment.
Okay, you need to go forward and to the right. Just forward to
yeah,
the right, back, forward to the right. Just repeat until I say, basically.
Hold on.
No, that's the drills.
Yeah, I know.
Take your fingers off the drills.
He needs to. It's the forward clearance he didn't have.
Yeah.
Well, you need different buttons for those drills.
I have different buttons for them. It's
You
just
just
that
keep habitually clicking.
I keep habitually clicking, yeah.
Okay, you're nearly there. Nearly there. Okay. Forward, right, reverse, left.
Right.
Well, I don't see these wheels turning, so...
Well, the back ones won't.
Oh, is this only forward wheel drive?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
that would be... Rear wheel would also be very helpful right now. Okay, you're nearly there.
Yeah.
It's like a matter of inches. It's a game of inches, come on. Okay.
There we
you're free,
go.
You're free.
Yep.
Don't know if you'll clip the drills, but everything else is fine.
Hold it. We need to build more floor out the back there.
Cool.
Wasn't quite anticipating that wide of a turn, but
Ooh.
ooh,
Well, it's the wide of a turn that we got.
I have to deal with the fact that this vehicle is really long, and also the drills are... They add a bit of length. Ooh.
Did
wrong
you?
button. That was me.
Right, okay.
Oh. Okay, right.
Yes, I know, Madeline. That was quite impressive.
Ooh,
Welcome back.
right. We have
Now-
a driller vehicle. Now we need
Now we
to
now we need to
connect
connect it.
We might be able to connect it at an angle.
You're gonna be
No.
driving past some rocket engines with that.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I mean, I'm working on a collector system over here that could at least use the ejector for it. But I've got to get it all built into the rest of the cargo network.
God, how I wish I had a reverse camera.
Well, I can build one for you real quick.
Maybe. Actually, no. I should be fine. Flying, tell me how close I'm looking to that connector.
You're stuck on the pillar.
Oh, right. Yep.
These wheels
Now?
should be for steering as well, really.
What the?
It exploded.
It. I wasn't even near it!
No! No, you weren't.
No,
Not
even
it
remotely.
wasn't. No, it wasn't you. It was me because I was trying to adjust the hinge upward.
Oh, did you do what I did?
Oh!
Yes.
God damn it.
You
Farrell.
adjust it and you go to tell the angle, and the game decides, no, I'm going to turn completely the opposite direction that makes any logical sense.
God damn it. Okay. Fine. Oh, God.
It's the second time I've rebuilt this bloody connector tonight.
Oh. And the first time it wasn't even your fault.
At least the good news is I can grab all the scaffolding from out front now, so...
Right. Lucian, you got a camera.
Okay.
It's not a very good camera, but it's a camera.
And, actually, I think I have a better place for it.
We haven't pulled an Austin Powers, but we have certainly made a mess.
There we go. That should do.
Oh, do we want to
Okay.
put the turret back up on the outside here?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Fuel low, power low. Betty, is there
Everything
anything you're
low.
not complaining about in my suit right now?
Alright. Farming turret coming back up. Okay. Connector's not up just yet, but
Okay.
on it.
Let's see how that looks. Okay. Is that wheel?
Can small connectors and large connectors meet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they can.
I figured that was worth asking. Just need to fix the hinge.
Hmm.
And then it'll actually be worthwhile to connect these. I would rotate this to to be more up so I had better access, but that is clearly a bad idea today. Alright, just so we don't make that mistake again, I'm gonna clear this ceiling a bit. There. Okay, that's about as close as you're getting.
Yeah.
Or zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Need 2 construction components. There we go. Okay, that's ready to go. Now we just need to very carefully put it
Yeah.
into position.
I'm being careful.
Hey, come on.
I'm gonna need to reposition the vehicle.
Yeah. I can try removing my little weldicle here.
No, it should be fine. I think I just need to reposition the vehicle very slightly.
Slightly.
And we might need to remove a pillar.
Yeah, pillar is being a real pain, isn't it? But we hook this up and we are probably set for stone for quite a bit. Okay. Still not registering.
You've got about as much room
Ramming
as I can
into
give
it
you
and it's
there.
not registering yet.
That's probably because it's not close enough. Give me a second.
Still no.
How close is it now? How close
And I
is
think
that
you
now?
are as close as you can be before we
Yeah.
have to remove the weldicle.
I think it needs to be head on at this point.
Yeah, you should be able to get it if I remove the weldicle.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Carol, could you start emptying out the cargo container at the bottom of this?
I thought at this point it would have been easier to just come through the door and dismantle the welder in the first place.
Yeah, well, here we are. This is where we got to.
It's a learning experience, learning curve.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, also we could put a hinge on another hinge in the other direction on the base connector here, so we can also
Or
aim
we
it
could
left
just
and right.
build a connection in a different spot.
Well, I've started on that, but it's all ground-based.
We need the stone,
electrical.
really.
Yeah.
Okay, that's about as head-on as you can get to it now.
Okay.
Not with that, unfortunately. If you had a connector at the main hatch at the back, that would work.
Yeah. That'd be perfect,
well,
in fact. It's weird that you
might
didn't do
get
that.
one in there.
Yeah, I can see what I'm doing. I just need. Come on. There it is. I need the right camera angle so that I can actually see the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. No, you still need to come over a bit to your right, a bit more, like a half block.
Okay.
Try. Let's see. Do it there. Nope.
Okay,
At
I
this
have
point now
I
the-
have a better idea, actually.
Uh-huh. Is it just put a big connector on?
No, actually, it's not. It is simply. Yeah.
Is it just to build the connector further out?
Kind of.
Are you just gonna are you just gonna build like an RV
Oh, you're giving it a
positor?
tailpipe.
Ah. Yeah, that's functional at least.
Mm-hmm.
How many better ideas have we had in the course of this one problem?
That is the wrong way around.
Really, we're short one computer.
Apparently. No, not anymore.
You know what I'm waiting to see right now, though?
Is whether this thing combusts immediately upon connecting.
Mm-hmm. As soon as you extend that, all of a sudden, boom! There goes the hinge for a third time.
Yeah, the hinge, most of this entire craft, and probably parts of the Steely Dan. It's
I mean,
shoving
pushing-
forwards.
It is shoving forwards the fully loaded mine vehicle.
Are we absolutely certain that a small
Yes.
connector can meet this?
I'm relatively certain, yes.
I'm increasingly less certain.
I just think it wasn't centered properly.
Well, you're literally ramming the thing here. Come on. That is about as centered as it's gonna get. I don't think this works, Lucian.
I'm fairly sure it does, but
Experience says otherwise. I mean, look at that.
it doesn't say they're not. Oh, small
Chat is saying
connectors
small
don't
connectors
connect
don't.
to big ones. Okay, I
I'm
stand
taking the ladder.
corrected, I guess.
What
No,
we
that's the
can,
code.
well, there's an easy way to fix this.
Hmm?
All you have to do is just put the adapter on the end of this, so it
No,
switches over to
no,
large
we'll
inventory.
just put a big connector on it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that.
No. Like, we're gonna need a
yeah, if we want-
permanent solution, and that doesn't feel like one.
If you want to do it the pedestrian way, I suppose you could do it that way.
I'm sad that they don't connect, though. I suppose I'm
did
used
say.
to the converter mod, which does connect.
Mm-hmm.
I did ask you repeatedly, are you sure?
I
And
was
every
sure.
single time.
I was sure,
Yeah,
and
he
apparently
was
I was
sure.
wrong.
Hmm.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
Really?
Well, you didn't blow up the hinge, at least.
You also
No, I blew up everything
narrowly-
else.
you narrowly avoided killing
Hey,
the
hey,
large
good news.
cargo
You've
container.
unloaded 12k stone. Or 2k stone, at least.
Fucking hell.
Oh, this
As
What's
far
a
as efficiency and
kerfuffle? This
unloading the stone,
massive
that was
fact.
very good. That was a very efficient way of doing it.
No, it wasn't.
It was, and we got a light shot of it, too. So,
oh, we
you know,
certainly got
win-win.
that, yes. Right, once again, slower.
Yeah.
At least your camera survived.
Yeah, the camera survived. I think the camera's in a decent place as well.
Alright. Carefully.
Okay, who wants to
Gently,
drive
like-
it this time?
Gently like baby. I can try it. I've never touched the thing, so I don't know what it behaves like, but I can try it.
It behaves like a truck.
Yeah, I should also caution, I'm also the person here who's currently on medication that might be
Okay,
kicking in
actually,
any
let me-
moment now. Wait.
Let me-
Okay, very, very careful here. Slowly. Slowly.
How are we looking?
We're very close. How are we for the angle?
Okay, well, not quite to the lock point, but close. There we
Oh,
go.
there we go. Lock it.
Got you.
Locked.
There we go.
Ah.
Watch it transfer.
You may want to turn the hydrogen engines off.
Oh,
Got
no, I want those on.
They're
They're
Really.
going to
So
drain the
we built
hydrogen
the-
that we've got on the base.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's fine if the tanks refill, but if the engines are running, then it's going to be a problem for us.
Yeah.
So now the
Okay.
refinery should be very happy.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
It's so happy it's shoving stone into the cryo chamber.
You know what? I'll take it.
Yeah. After everything else, we'll take that.
Yeah. Okay, I need a weather display inside the vehicle. And I need a ladder. Give me a text panel. Actually, wait, no. I would need to move the helm back, which I think is actually a good idea, so I will do that.
An easier way for me to build more of this thing. I think I need to actually have underside access at the moment. And then I need to figure out some way of getting some hydrogen into it.
Into the HV?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can move it. Maybe not to space, but move it. I really don't like that at the point where my suit told me my jetpack fuel was low, by the time it finished the sentence, it was empty.
Yeah, no, that's Space Engineers for you. Okay. Well, that seat is useless, but oh well.
Interesting.
Ladders are fucking atrocious.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Very quickly. That's going to bench. Cannot be pressurized. Okay, I need a weather display. No.
Question how it manages to find out what the weather's like when you're 200 meters underground.
Oh, you know. It has its ways.
Magic.
The universe has a vibe, you know?
Yes, the universe has a vibe. That's one way of putting it. Oh, goodness me.
when it's acid rain, the universe's knees are achy.
So, we want script, weather. I would like to flip the text, please. Screen. I don't remember how to do that, though. I don't think it can you?
Hmm?
Flipping
Scripts?
text
I
on
don't think so.
scripts. Yeah. Fine. It'll be a bit further away from my eyesight.
As it should be.
I don't know about as it should be, but content, script, weather, color, 245, 135, 0, background, clear. Weather, clear.
Oh, you little.
Problem?
Yeah, Keen.
What did Keen do this time?
Well, the corrugated armor, when you place it, it gives you a preview of the block, and
Yeah.
the skin
Yeah.
looks like it's oriented one direction. So I place it
Yeah.
to orient in that direction, and then you build it, and it's a completely different direction.
Yep.
Yep.
Welcome to the troubles that I had during me and Lang's Agaris series.
Pretty much.
In fact, it won't ever build because it only wants to build in the one rotation that makes no sense.
Okay. Well, this is now empty, which means... So we'll throw the connector on second toolbar. Switch lock.
What was that?
That was me leaving the
I
thing.
swear I just heard, like, something breaking down.
It might have been the connector disconnecting.
Ooh,
Something.
that's a bad sound.
Yeah, it's
It
fine.
seems to be fine, though.
Okay. Alright. It's looking good. It does... Okay, so the Badger Mole has an extra seat in the pressurized cabin.
Right.
Which you can kind of sit in, but you have to sit in it from the outside, technically. You have to aim at it from above, between the rungs of the ladder. And the ladder is there because otherwise you'll, if you don't have a jetpack, you won't be able to get out. I need to... Technically, I need to... Ooh, actually. That could work, I guess. Yes, that could work, actually. If I...
Not to be a baller, but could somebody chuck me some motors down here?
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're in the case. I
Underneath
see.
the heavy. Yes, I
I'll
need
see
to,
if
I need to get these.
How many
first.
motors do you need?
How many
I
should you
got
get
some.
me?
Here, I don't know if you can reach them from there.
Got 'em.
You can reach them from there.
Phew.
currently building a way to actually get up onto the top of the battery mall. Because I don't want to keep running out of hydrogen.
That is fair. Blame you there.
Yeah. Or rather, I would like a way to get up there, even if I don't have it.
I was trying to do my best to hook up all of these downwards conveyors and thrusters so I can potentially move this thing before we end for the day. Or at least be in a decent state to do so later. Definitely gonna have to have this thing hover over a welder or some such, but just to make sure the whole thing's filled out. But I think I'm getting it. Might worth be building a welder down here for a hot second. Oh, that's why there's... Oh, I was wondering why I tunneled through a part here, and I was wondering, hang on, why did that have large steel tubes? It's because it's Willis ducts.
Yeah.
Ah. Sneaky.
They are for sneaking.
Yeah,
If we
they
get
are.
invaded. By perhaps zombies.
Yeah, by perhaps zombies. Speaking of combat phase,
As opposed to the unperhaps zombies.
Indeed.
yeah, really wishing I had a welder on arm, but I will. That'd be so convenient. Be magical even.
And if wishes were horses, we'd all be eating steak.
I do not know what that means, Farrell.
it's a Firefly reference.
I see. Sometimes it does feel strange to be the youngest.
Sometimes it feels very strange that you are.
So, good news.
Hmm.
You know all the stone we got out of it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All gone.
Wow, already?
Mm-hmm.
Are you surprised? We made an we made an industrial refinery.
And we made an industrial grade miner as well.
Yeah. Well, that was just one trip.
Okay. Lower limit. 45. Okay.
Alright, what do we think is going to be the
Good
best way
one.
to get just some initial hydrogen into this thing?
Initial hydrogen into the heavy?
Yeah, because obviously it can't get hydrogen where it is. It needs to connect to somewhere that connects to hydrogen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it wasn't for the fact that I know exactly how difficult it is to move something like that around, considering our last set of things that we did with that.
Yeah, this thing needs to have hydrogen for it.
Hmm.
That's why I'm thinking we need to figure out a way to get hydrogen into it.
We could build a hydrogen fueling vehicle. Like a,
That could be neat.
something with a big tank on it.
Yeah.
Like a tanker.
Capital idea. Good luck with it.
I need to go out mining so that I can get hydrogen for us. So, it ain't gonna be me cheap.
He's got a point.
There we go. Lovely. Now I have a way up onto the vehicle.
Hooray!
Aeronautical transform hinge on. Okay. I am gonna go. Oh no, actually, I'm not going to go. There's corrosive rain currently. Once the corrosive rain has passed, I will go and mine a bunch of ice. If somebody wants to come with me, or not, it is up to you guys. But we're gonna need a lot, and I would appreciate an extra set of eyes.
To hunt the elusive ice.
Well, more to keep an eye on the weather and stuff.
Well, that's why you added a screen, isn't it?
It is, but at the same time, I don't trust myself to actually remember to look at it, so, you know.
You don't trust yourself to pay attention.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, as soon as I can figure out where I can shoehorn a welder in down here, hopefully get this thing to be theoretically capable of levitating, at least.
I love being able to close a cockpit and then suddenly just everything refills as the whole area pressurizes. It is nice. But Keen, please make ladders not ridiculously sized. That would be helpful.
Smaller hitbox, please.
Much smaller. It's a 5x3. Like, who needs... Why would a ladder be 5... It should be 1 at minimum, 2 at max. It's ridiculous.
Alright, looks like the weather's cleared up. For now, we still have sun.
Nope, still says corrosive rain, from what I can see.
Yep. So corrosive rain. Fine, it gives me
Like
time
it,
to do small details on outside of the badger mob. This is the first mining vehicle that I have ever built.
Really?
Well, it's the first land-based
Terrestrial?
mining vehicle
Right.
that I've ever built.
What was that?
It's
Oh,
me
dear.
getting the lighting set here. There we go.
I was wondering why everything suddenly got really bright.
I don't know what the boom noise was.
Oh, that was just the top of my vehicle planking bit. It's fine.
I see. How many downwards thrusters does this thing need? It's not loaded, I don't... I know it can't fly whenever... I know it can't fly horizontally whenever it's fully loaded, but I don't recall how many... We'll figure this out. Aye. Well, as many as I can get, I guess. No, we're actually digging out hydrogen storage now.
We
just figured
probably could, but the badger mold won't be able to do it. Can't get
No.
through the door.
Categorically not.
Now, with us having that
Weather
zombie
is
problem
clear.
back here,
Okay. I am heading out if anybody wishes to join me. You'll have
Well,
to
what's the
aim
worst
between
that
the
could happen?
ladder.
certain death, you know.
Or you can just stand in here. That also works.
Yeah. Let's see how that works.
Yep, we are already completely out of iron.
Carefully does it. There we go. Lovely. Oh, she's a beaut, and she's heavy.
She's definitely heavy.
Oh yeah, she is. But that's the point.
Not to fat shame, but she's definitely heavy.
No, she's heavy and beautiful.
The good news is we should
She's
have
heavy
a nice
and it
ramp.
suits her.
Oh,
We
so
should have a
that
nice
is
ramp to get down
Gotcha.
in at least. Question is, will she fit through the door?
We'll see.
Alright, that is all of the downwards thrusters welded. I don't know if all of them are actually connected to hydrogen, but that's the next problem. I'm guessing the base doesn't currently have anything that's still ice, right?
Nope, it's all been refined into hydrogen at this point.
Yep.
Alright. How do I get that out?
Right. Very quickly, put those on the bar. And now we go down.
You sure you're not drilling into a open area below? Oh, never mind.
Nope, we're good. There might be a bit of an open area, but it's fine.
Where are you two at?
She dropped.
The ice?
She dropped.
Okay. I believe there may be a slight flaw in this particular
Is it the one that you
idea.
just drilled through?
Mm-hmm.
in that it kind of actually can you see the floor, Farrell, at the front?
Just a second, I'm popping out to take a look.
At the front.
Well, right now, problem number one is the rear connector's stuck.
Well, the rear
Not
connector's
helping.
fine. It's the front that's the problem. Can you see
You
the
can't go
problem?
fully down?
Ah, yeah, right in front of you.
Yeah.
You've dug below your own your own miners.
Yep. I was worried that was going to happen. Thank you, Farrell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see what to do.
Let me quickly put my drills.
We've got one large cargo container full, another one at 7%.
Okay.
5%. I think your O2 generator's probably eating up some of it. But that's good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
You're almost full on your second large cargo container.
Good to know.
Small grid
13,000,
O2H2
14,
generator has a large
15, you're full.
back.
Okay.
At least on the large cargoes, so you're just down to... What do you got left for smalls?
Well, there's plenty of smalls, so...
Yeah, they'll fill up in no time.
Ah! Weather is now a radioactive storm.
That hit B.
Okay. I'm gonna fly back to base real quick, because I do have some ice on me.
Yeah.
And that way we can get a little bit of ice going for the... Steal it in. A tiny
Can't
little
believe
bit.
these aren't fully connected, looks like.
Oh, also the zombies are out, by the way.
That they be.
I don't think this is where we say bye to the mole. Old Skull. I think the mole's gonna be fine.
I'm less certain of this.
I'm a little worried about the fact that the drills seem to have stopped moving up and down.
Are you sure you haven't locked them?
Pretty sure, and they're all on.
The drills themselves are fine. That one's intact. And that one's fine.
But the hinges just aren't moving for some reason. Hold on, let me increase the torque. It might be that they're,
The drills might be full.
yeah. There we go. Yeah, drills were full. That explains it.
So they were just too heavy for the hinges.
Pretty much.
Right. Okay.
Okay, you're completely through the ice layer there for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not.
The system actually works quite well.
Yes, I sense a butt.
However, I'm not sure it's achieving the objective that we originally wanted it to achieve in digging itself into a little alcove. It's a little
Yeah, I would tend to agree with that.
clunky for that. Although, if we go further down, I'm relatively sure we'd be able to manage it just fine.
Yeah, it needs like, I'm thinking maybe piston legs that pop up the back or the front of the vehicle if you need to pitch up or down.
Yeah, maybe. Or, like, have the front wheels on... Or, like, have just the wheels on pistons, honestly.
Right now, you're actually drilling downhill, so you're going to actually pop out of there and maybe, well, a certain distance at least. But it is definitely a sizable trench.
Oh,
Yeah. I do feel like there are bits and pieces. Like, I feel like it's trying to drill wide enough, but it's not quite getting there. So the wheels are still getting stuck, because Space Engineer's wheels are atrocious.
Yes.
And realistically, they shouldn't be getting stuck. They should be fine. But...
Hello? Tarot, are you out? No? No, you're not. You just let a ghost walk right in here, okay? 'Cause I saw a like pure turquoise engineer walking right past me. I was like, oh, I didn't know any of you came back. Oh.
Yep. It's not one of us. I mean, it's certainly doing work, that's for sure. Like, it's decimated this ice patch.
Yeah, the problem is you're completely full up, so it's not going anywhere at this point.
Yeah.
It's just getting
Okay.
lost.
Let's adjust. I removed the cockpit, so I don't have any of my original things. That's fine. That hinges. Go. Increase and decrease lower. Decrease upper limit. Increase upper limit. Increase lower limit. Decrease lower limit.
Alright, how you go,
Okay.
price?
So if we flatten that out.
Alright, top you off on ice again from Dan. I will say this, you can definitely tell where that thing has been mining.
Oh yeah, no, this thing leaves a scar across the landscape.
No doubt.
And also, actually, you're still kind of tipping to the right a little bit.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I'm not sure what's causing it.
Could not
One-
say.
Wondering
Ooh.
if it's the settings of the wheels.
For the floating voxels, absolutely. Yeah, those can
Yeah,
those ones can be
I
deadly.
spotted those.
Try dropping these wheels down a bit. See if that helps. I will say this, you may not have an area wide enough, but if your wheels are going and you get near them, oh, you're going for a ride.
Sorry, Farrell.
It's literally being spun right round, baby, right round.
Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a rocket launcher, round, 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 round. Oh, dearie
It's
me.
Rocket Baby, but okay.
Well, no, it's a rocket launcher because that's how you get launched from the SE wheels.
Oh, right, yes. How foolish of me.
Okay. Wow. Space engineers, why are your wheels just bad? Come on.
Yeah, I think at this point you're just fighting the weight more than anything.
Yeah.
Back end's really dropping down on the suspension. I don't want to dig out your right side because that'll just encourage the lean to go even further.
Yeah.
Nearly packed myself just moving across the hangar. Ow! It's fine. I'm fine. Oh.
Well, the point, Wolf Skull, is to have built a vehicle that doesn't require a ramp frame, essentially.
Yeah, something that doesn't require pre-existing infrastructure at a mining site.
Yeah. So I want to see if it actually can get out, for the most part, unassisted. And it does seem to be able to. It's just that it takes a bit.
See how that treats you there. Not really great, it looks like, though. We're definitely getting high-sided on the left side there.
Come on. I know you're chunky, but you can manage it. It's just a little incline.
Alright, let me try going down the left side here to free it up on the outside.
That's immediately feeling a little better. Ooh, hello.
I swear I am so close to having this thing working. I'm not entirely certain why it's not currently.
There you go. Feels like if you drill down the left side and then give it a little whack
Oh
on
no,
the
we've got
drill
corrosive
level.
rain. Okay, I'm going down, Farrell.
Okay.
Yep.
I get the feeling that something just exploded.
Yep. Cargo container.
Cargo container? Shit.
Or not cargo container, connector.
Oh, connector? Connector's fine.
Connector's cheap. We can afford a connector.
I saw the corrosive rain thing and I went, yeah, no, going down now.
Yep.
And actually, it seems to be working somewhat.
More weeks of winter still to go.
Yeah, running out of power.
The Badger
Drop
must
into
store its
the
own
seat
shadow.
behind
Yep.
the ladder. You'll have to... Oh, that works. Too.
Yep, I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah, you just got a jetpack and you can get in.
Yeah, it's a
It's
little
not as
bit
big of a problem when the vehicle is not really moving, so... There we go. Alright. Heading back out.
Well, it works, technically.
Mm-hmm.
It drops itself into a hole, and it
Yep.
can protect itself from the acid rain. which is its main objective. It's the getting out of the hole again part that's the problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've created something that digs hole too well, actually.
Yes. It's too good at digging its holes, apparently.
And I know for a fact that every single thruster in this actually is connected in the blueprint. So
What's this actually looking?
the only thing that could come
Okay,
to mind
so-
is if something is messed up.
Some
Elsewhere.
stuff has gotten a little damage, but it's only some stuff, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you two can get back here, I can figure out if indeed this thing can move.
Well,
That could be a little while.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm not leaving, that's for sure.
we're in a bit of a hole right now. You know what would probably help, Farrell?
Hmm?
Thrusters on the back.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a catch-22 with those, because if you push too hard, you could wreck the drills.
Yeah. But at the same time, sometimes you need to push hard, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm turning the engines on because we're running a little low on power.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've got tons of ice on board. I don't think.
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna be running low on ice.
I mean, if anything, that only helps you out because it's going to lighten the vehicle up a bit.
That is true. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we know the protection system works.
Mhm.
At least there's that. There's obviously a few bits and pieces that we need to make a little better. I feel like what we could do is we could move the drills back by 2 blocks so that they're closer to the cockpit.
Well, either that, or honestly, I'm thinking. This is kind of weird, but I'm thinking a weird dual hinge geometry on the front arms. Like there's
Ooh.
2 joints, and then it basically, as it goes up, it can also angle the drills down. So that way,
That-
when we get that problem with the ridge in front, it can try to attack that as
So
well.
you need to give
That
the,
could
what
work.
you're suggesting is giving the drills elbows.
Yeah, a wave.
Yeah.
So they can just do like a little wave motion.
Uh-huh.
What if we do hinge, piston, hinge?
It'll put them way out in front.
It'll put them about as far as they are right now when fully retracted.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There's that, and then there's the question of how to work
Seven.
the wheels a bit better somehow, but I don't know.
Well, the wheels
really
are
any-
wheels. There's not really much we can do.
Well, there could be an outer wall of drills. but
yes,
I think that
but-
would be overkill for it.
yeah, probably. Just a little
Almost
bit.
guaranteed.
Because if it was drilling on the outside of the wheels, it wouldn't have that problem with the wheels are getting high-sided.
Yeah. But then it might have... Well, no, it wouldn't have the problem that the drills would get caught in things because they're drills. It would be fine.
I mean, at this point, I'm wondering if it's a case of also to help get out that you need to have a way to pause the drills in motion.
I mean,
So that way you
I
could like
think
right-click drill when you're going up.
I mean, I would like a way to turn off the drills that point down so that I can right-click drill my way out if needed.
I think,
Put them into a group.
yeah, you might be able to lump them into a group and then just turn them on and off.
Can't.
Can't?
If you... the way drills work
Oh, right, yes.
is
I know
when
what you
they're
mean.
off, they're off. But as soon as you right-click or left-click, they turn on.
Ugh.
That's the way they work, which is annoying because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once again, Suit, I don't need to know that jetpack fuel is critical when it's already hit 0. So that's connected, that's not. Why?
So how
That's
much
what
damage
weighs
did
not.
we actually take?
Nothing. Just the connector.
Just the connector, that's...
Yep.
I'm kind of glad that I put these light armor slopes here to keep this secure now. I did feel that this area was a little too far back from these drills. I was like, no, it'll be fine, but no, I was right. It was a little too far back.
Yeah, it's a good spot to nest in the engine, so it's kind of hard to figure out where else to put them.
Yeah. I was thinking of putting them inside, but then I thought I want a seat in there. So...
Mm-hmm.
I have successfully achieved full
Hey, Shadow
ignition.
Trigger.
Hooray.
If there was a way to have them... That is a lot of finickiness. And I can kind of see it working, but also not. Like, if you could have the drills on a subgrid that you can then disconnect and mag plate to the sides, and then reconnect with merge blocks when you actually want to drill down, and then disconnect again when you need that. Okay, like that sounds cool, but also it sounds like a headache.
Yeah, I'd agree with there. Thank you for the cheer, Vespa. It finally works.
I mean, the biggest problem is we are still going down.
Are we? No, we're going... Well, we're kind of going up. It's just that that initial thing is down. The annoying thing is that the wheels are impossible to work with in this style of terrain. Very irritating. Like, we go down, but then once we're down, we're kind of stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that should be... Yeah, there we go.
Area light. From Federal Industrial Utilities. Neat.
Yep. It's the same mod that adds the ring rotors and stuff.
Oh, I see.
Oh, lovely. The weather is clear.
Mm-hmm.
Turn up the friction? I mean, I can, but it doesn't really do much, honestly. Let's up it. Let's, yeah.
I think I'm at a point where I can
See what I mean? It doesn't really do all that much. I'm going at full speed right now, and it does not want to move. And surprisingly enough, it's not because there's a giant wall of rock in the way.
Huh.
It's just because the wheels are shit. I do think that thrusters are going to have to be the answers. Or the answer. Just like 4 small thrusters on the back. Or even just 2. 2 or 4.
Yeah. Probably 4, because it's going to take a lot to move something that's fully loaded.
Yeah. Just like... one there, one there. One here. And one here.
Just 2 small hydrogen thrusters on the engines, that might be enough. Or if you can find somewhere to squeeze a large, that'll definitely do the trick.
Actually, yeah, we could fit a hydrogen, but actually, yeah, no, hydrogen. Well,
You're gonna
yes,
blow.
hydrogen. think.
You're gonna blow through the fuel pretty quickly if you're hydrogen. You're not in the ice area.
Actually, yeah, that's true. Okay.
There's
in
no.
that
It's all
case,
small tankage, so.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
I've just had a horrible thought. But I don't know if it'll be relevant or not, but...
Oh.
Well, when I disconnect it from the projector here, the plan is that I move over to the side so I can, like, get to this side and do some other stuff and whatnot. I've just remembered this has no reverse thrust. So what if it starts,
Sliding forwards.
yeah.
You'll have to angle it backwards and
We'll have
use some
to, yeah.
gyros.
Now it has most of its gyroscopes at least. It's only missing one of them.
Well, that's good. I'm heading back to base to pick up the components for those thrusters.
Farrell, if you have any ice, can you chuck it into the connector on this bit?
Sure, I can. You mean on the skilly?
On the HV. It's currently at about 8% on some of its actual tanks, and I do.
Something just went pop.
Yeah, don't know what.
It's on stockpile. I don't know what could be turned on.
I mean, there's some deformation on the armor blocks in the back end, but you know.
Well, it didn't damage
Remember
anything.
that passive hydrogen burning does cause some damage if it's close
Yeah, it
enough.
might be that it's getting to those before it's getting to the thrusters. Turn the dial for a moment. Passive burning also just uses the hydrogen fuel that I'm currently trying to stockpile.
Yep.
On that note, I'll grab a bunch of steel
Okay,
bits.
down into the ice hole.
I've definitely gotten all of the lower side thrusters working now, so should absolutely be able to lift itself. I just don't know what the fuel efficiency is like, so I'm treading carefully.
Reminder, don't go faster than 70 meters a second, because otherwise you burn up into a million pieces.
It's more like 125, but sure.
Best be on the safe side.
Having tested it quite thoroughly, it is more like 125. 120 if you want to be safe.
Fair enough.
Like, that was the main thing I was testing with this thing. That's probably enough. Okay, I've definitely got left thrust, I've definitely got right thrust, I've definitely got up thrust, and I've definitely got down thrust, and I've certainly got forward thrust. What are the tanks at here? Uh, 10%, 10%, 10% across all the ones that are filled in for the most part. Well, here goes nothing. Hmm?
Just as well, but
The landing gear should be currently locked.
Just warning, pilots, flight is not advisable right now. Weather conditions are, yeah.
Yes, weather conditions, yeah.
Visibility is 0.
Visibility is no. Okay.
groups, trust, on.
Oh, kidding.
That does not help at all. We're way too heavy for that thrust.
Yep.
I think we might need the hydrogen thrusters as well.
No, either that or extra atmo thrusters, but you got 4.
Oh no, there we go. We just needed a bit of a jump start.
Stars are doing the thing again. Still connected, apparently. Couldn't say how. Apparently, this is still connected to the station. Alright, Lucian, I'm gonna have to grind away the projector.
That's fine.
Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Right. Now we are definitively disconnected.
I think I overestimated the speed of drills, to be honest.
Oh?
Yeah. I think I overestimated how fast they're able to get through stuff when it's not right-click drilling.
This is definitely disconnected, but now suddenly nothing has fuel, apparently.
Oh, I can't get it into your O2 generator from the cockpit either.
No, you need to access it from the connector on the side.
Yeah, I was taking it before.
Nothing's turned on. Oh, did I not change the... Yeah, that's probably it.
No,
Right,
can't
mind
get into
yourself. You may want to move.
Can't get into the O2 generator from the connector either.
Nice. Oh,
And now I
okay.
can.
Successful first motion. Hooray. Ah,
It lives.
it lives. It needs a lot more fuel, but it lives. It's at 7% in there, so I'm currently. Ah. 5 hours of power, so the sooner I get this thing hooked up to somewhere, the better. And in fact, I might just chuck a connector around just so I know it has power, at least.
Okay, I am adding another 2 small hydrogen thrusters to this. I think that'll help a lot more. Mainly because hydrogen is a lot more powerful than atmospheric.
Correct.
I think it'll give it a decent boost.
Is that be high or low enough? I don't know. Oh. We'll wait to find out.
I think we're out of iron.
We're out of rock, so yes.
I've been focusing on just bringing ice back on my runs. Maybe I need to bring some rock back instead.
But apparently we have 60 large steel tubes, so I'm disassembling half of those.
Yeah, that's probably worth it. Ah. I'm so glad. Yay! It's not 100% and it needs a lot of fuel, but it's there. It could go to space now if it wanted.
Congrats.
Hooray. Just gotta get this connector together, and then I can at least park it. But I believe you're heavily full of ice right now.
Oh, yes.
Nothing else?
A little
And
bit of
stone.
stone, but mostly ice. 32k ice, 8k ice, 8k ice. Yeah, lot of ice. Lot of ice. Ice and stone, though, so we have a bit of both.
I don't think they've updated that in the whatchamacallit, overheat mod.
Hmm?
What?
You can go faster on jetpack, but you have to do Nape of the Earth. So you basically have to be like right almost at voxel level.
Great. Okay, I see.
You would basically use the wind effect, or whatever it's called. Don't actually remember. Also, yes, the extra 2 hydrogen thrusters are making the difference.
Oh, good. So you're not going to end up stuck, is what you're saying.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good, good.
He's definitely on his way.
Unless I run out of power, which is what
there is
has
also a
happened.
heavy thermal storm currently going.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let the vehicle slowly recharge. Because it's been running its drills for God knows how long, and at this point, it needs to recharge its batteries.
That's not... 20... That's not worth it.
At this point, it's not too bad. You might just make the spot where I thought you might come out.
Just close the door. I'm sure that'll make absolutely a world of
Yeah,
difference.
turn the drills on and start driving forward. Immediately, the power goes down to 10 seconds.
Oof. So you need more batteries.
More batteries, yeah, and there are places to fit them, thankfully. I didn't max out the battery amount that we had, mainly because we didn't have enough resources. However, it's mostly going to be small batteries, because big batteries won't really fit, unless we remove the seat, the second seat. But I think the second seat is kind of useful, so I don't really want to do that.
You could fit them on top, but you'd have to give up. I'm thinking along the drill heads, actually. Or at least
Well,
on the front.
what I'm
two.
thinking is down behind the pillars that support the small cargo containers. So,
Yeah, you could fit some in there.
Probably. I think.
sorry, thermal storm sucked me dry.
Pardon.
Well, sucked my power dry, rather.
Okay, right. Sure.
It kind of annoys me. Like, the ladders in Space Engineers annoy me. Because, like, yeah, okay, it's fine that you can, like, look at a ladder even through the gaps and be able to access it.
Mhm.
But I would like to be able to look at other things through the gaps, please. Yeah, no.
Heavy thermal storm. I just lost about 40 power units in a couple of seconds.
Yeah, and I think it's
Whoa.
affecting the power generation of the Badger Mole as well.
Mm.
Because it definitely feels a lot less than it should. We're at 12 minutes of power, but the moment I turn those drills on or anything, it'll go...
Well, the station is at 2 hours.
Oh. That's not good.
No,
Usually it's at 3 days.
usually.
We need to get this ice out proper. Still heavy thermal storm. But the clouds seem to have cleared, so it's probably going to disappear in a second.
Oh. Lucian,
Yes?
I just got disconnected.
Farrell's still here.
Yep.
You sure?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's doing the Spider-Man thing at me, except, well,
This is where we find out that you two are actually like 3 kilometers apart, and
And I'm in the middle of the planet. Yep. Well,
I'm
seems
actually
I'm
on
here,
Typhon.
I can still interact with everything. So,
I've been here for an hour.
Hmm.
I
Thank
slept
you.
until 10 a.m. Good question.
Yeah, why are you still up at 2 a.m. Like,
Meds
you
make
don't
for
have a
bad
good answer for
executive
that, do
function.
you?
Meds make for bad executive function is my excuse.
Fair enough.
But I am gonna hook this thing up and then leave. I hope.
Yeah.
Loading, 18%.
I'm gonna quickly sit down here. Let the drills go through this.
Error.
Yep, just said you disconnected again.
I wasn't doing anything weird, so...
It might be that the game has suddenly realized that you're still on it and went, no, go to bed.
That's not true, because if it was true, it would do it to you basically every single time.
Well, no, it knows my habits already. There we go. How and why are you still awake? Well, Zen, you know, there was a time, once upon a time, where I used to stream for 8 hours at a time.
Yeah, it's not letting me back in.
Oh, weird. Well, let me get the Badger Mole free, and then I'll try and restarting the client. Ba-ding ding, Panda Rage 33, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to this stream. What happens when pandas rage? I'm curious.
They're very sedate creatures, so I
know!
imagine they just sort of do like the red panda thing, where they just like attempt to look imposing.
Like, pandas are really calm for the most part. So I'm like, what happens when pandas rage? What actually does happen? I'm curious. Ooh.
Ooh.
Me imagining a panda barbarian.
Oh. Barbarian druid.
A panda barbarian
Like
druid
it's
multi-class.
it's really chill, and it just wants to like get in tune with nature, and then you take its bamboo.
And then it murders you.
And then it murders you. like the scene from Tropic Thunder.
Okay, so
Pandarian monk, I guess, yeah.
the
That-
one
that is
thing that
basically what we're talking
I'm finding with this vehicle, it needs more batteries.
about.
Other than that, it's mostly fine. Weirdly enough, it's pretty decent at the job it was designed to do.
Very weirdly for you.
I know. It's so unexpected. But yeah, no, I'm not. It definitely needs more power. But other than that, it works pretty well. It's not exactly the best vehicle for mining.
No, that's definitely not the best.
No. But I think with a few modifications,
making-
it could be.
It's good for making a missile launch tube.
It's good for making very big holes.
Yeah. If you don't
I
much
say
care about
standing
getting-
next to a very big
If you don't
hole.
much care about getting the resources back, just chunk, 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 chunk straight down.
Yes, but you could also say that about your termite, couldn't you?
Yeah, but that's the entire point of my termite, and the whole point of the
Yes.
termite is also that it can come out of those because it flies.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah, we just need to strap a couple Atmo engines pointing straight down the outside of it. That'll be fine.
Not sure how well that would fly, but you know.
It would be very problematic because, yeah, you then at that point, now your drill footprint is all wrong again. But that's what you'd need is Atmo engines, large Atmos on the outside of it.
Okay, I have managed to get back in.
As an ice miner, it's perfect because of all the hydrogen storage on board. It's so easy to just top off your tank when you stop by.
True. What I want to know is why the ramp is...
Let's see.
Guess it's just being a bit.
Clear weather.
Sounds like storms are coming.
I'll get the door open for you.
Yep. I'm letting it recharge at the moment, so.
I've dropped
Alright,
off a
much I
couple
can do.
loads of stones, so might have managed to make something.
Let's see if I can park this thing properly.
Oh, we had 77 interior plates sitting in the old mining hole.
Huh. Nice.
Spare parts. So rad.
Okay. I would love it if this vehicle actually had the friction that it says it has, but it doesn't.
Uh-huh.
Because for some reason, space engineers' vehicles just don't do what they say they do. Kind of annoying.
There we go. Steely Dan is docked. Or at least I hope it is, because I just tried to get back into it, and I think I've been kicked off again. So something weird is going on for you, Lucian.
Hmm.
But that's fine, because
I mean,
been
it
going
might
for
be
over
the
5
fact that
hours
the
here.
world's been running for 6 hours at this point.
Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. Okay, I managed to get
I
it.
just got struck by lightning.
Ow.
Yeah, that's that was instant down to 4 health.
Oh,
Oof.
ouch.
Okay, so
Turn off my
flying
antenna,
during
so-
these storms, not a good idea.
Hmm.
As far as it's got you in the cockpit right now, Log.
Thankfully.
I don't know why, but yep, you're in there.
It's good. Okay, power for 2 days.
We need to do kind of little bunny hops to get the vehicle to move forward. But it works. As with every space engineer's vehicle, it's just generally finicky.
Yeah. Alright, we need to get a second connector hooked up that can actually reach the hydrogen tanks at base. But other than that, the Steely Dan is ready to go to space.
Nice.
Built in a single 5-hour stream.
6 hour.
6 for you, 5 for me.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's also stolen all the hydrogen on the base tanks.
Well, no, the Steely Dan hasn't, no.
Yes, it has.
No, Steely Dan has no connection to it.
Well, somehow it has
It's,
because
it's only connected to power.
there's nothing left in the base unless the hydrogen engine on the base got turned. Oh yeah, the hydrogen engine on the base turned on. That
Yeah,
would
we
be why.
probably needed some power, so.
I can make an event controller real quick for that.
Let's
at least.
see. Battery said fully depleted in 1 day currently on the base. I'll bring some some ice back.
Hey.
If I can find my way back out there without
I
crashing
promise
into
I will be gone soon, Madeline. No need to bonk me.
Yeah, something about this weather just has me seeing red.
I think it's all the red.
Hmm.
I'm starting to realize that the angle that I'm driving this vehicle at is rather steep.
Oh,
Yeah, I think you keep that
the
angle. You
horizon
should be
marker,
good.
not the clue.
Hmm? Not really. The horizon marker's not that steep for me, but...
Let's see.
It's not too bad. Maybe like a 15 angle degree, I think.
I'd say about 25-ish. Yeah, about 25 degrees.
It's not bad.
We're making progress, but it's slow.
Okay. When power is at less than 80% across all the batteries, then the hydrogen should turn on. They are currently at 26.8, so I can turn that lower if we like. For now, I'm going to sit in my Steely Dan. And call it a night, because I have errands to run.
Might want to sit in the cryopod instead, just in case the dam runs out of power or something.
I mean, if it runs out of power, the entire base is out of power.
Oh, well, fair enough then.
Like, it's currently hooked up to the base power.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. And that is, at long last, it for me. Let me see. My next stream, I'll be doing Tech with Witch today, Friday. Playing some more Dredge. Trying to get a few more of the artifacts and figuring out exactly what's going on, although it appears to be wibbly-wobbly, Lovecrafty stuff. We have Carousel on Saturday, where I play some random games with my patrons. We've got Arcane Isles mod pack Come Log Home server on the Monday, and some more Magical Circle programming and such on Tuesday. Otherwise, any videos I make are youtube.com/linetube. Whomst do I raid? Let me see. Let me see, who's live at the moment?
I don't know. Who is live?
Oh, Wrecker's live. Zen's live currently.
Oh, really? What's Zen playing?
Good question, actually. I don't know. Zen is apparently live, but I don't actually see a game readout.
Interesting.
Looks like Sea of Thieves.
It is
Zen has
probably
been live for nearly 4 hours, and it doesn't say what they're playing.
Interesting.
But okay, I guess I'll send you that way. Okay, right. Been a pleasure. See you guys tomorrow when I go. Well, see you guys for in-game tomorrow, I guess, where I go to space. Yay! Hopefully. Good luck setting up the hydrogen plant.
Indeed.
Laters.
I think you're not that far here. 8 meters down there, and yeah, I think you're gonna come out about where I thought you might come out.
Hmm.
Got a trench line up there, dug as a potential target.
That's good to know. Oh, God. Okay. So I was right in thinking that right-click drilling would be much more of a boon in getting out of these things. Because this is a lot easier. By a long shot.
Right-click drill.
Yep.
Yep, it came out right at the trench. Sweet. Now comes the question, can you get out of that?
With all my thrusters running? Yes. Oh god, bearing in mind that I don't really have enough power to run them all at the moment. But yes, I can get out. It just requires all my thrusters to be running at the same time. But bearing in mind, that's with full cargo containers on everything, by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely packed to the gills. As soon as I've been pulling stuff out of you, your drills have been putting it right back in, so...
Yep. Like, I did eventually just give in, and I ground down all the external drills, because it was easier to right-click our way out. So, yeah. Okay. Might be enough. There we go. Come on. You've got it, big girl. Come on. And park and let her recharge a bit. Have a good night, Wolf Skull.
That should be enough to... Woo! Oh, I'm watching those lights flicker and die.
Yeah, that's... Power usage on this is... Oof. With those extra thrusters and all that weight, I'm gonna need to let it recharge a bit. I mean, for what it's worth, it's technically done its job. It's just the mechanisms we designed to make it do its job better haven't really worked.
It's worked too well. It was able to really get down there when it needed to, but at the same time, it takes that extra work to get it back out once you get in there.
Yeah. Yeah. If it was just a case of switching the side drills off and then right-click drilling our way out, it would be fine. But we can't do that because Keen. So... 9 seconds of power at full blast. It's not nice.
Oh, when the zomboids are out. They did not like it when I flew screaming right out of the base, because they screamed back.
Yeah, I think for the cargo that it is currently carrying, this amount of this incline for this weight does not work.
Mm-hmm.
So, fun times.
Ah, yes, there's 3 zombies. Come on, zombies, follow me to the base.
I think the next time I'm going to build a driller vehicle, I'm going to build it as a plunge liner instead. Because as interesting as like a miner like this is, it's very difficult to get working well.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe a tunnel bore. Tunnel bore might be better.
What you need is almost a... What I've kind of got in mind is a plunge driller that can also, at the front of it, carry a basically a level tunnel miner at the bottom of it. So you you drop off your little your horizontal miner at the top, plunge drill down to your depth, go back up to the top, pick up your little horizontal driller, take that down to the bottom of the shaft, and let it do what it does. Then your plunge driller then becomes your relay vessel, so it can pick up cargo and whatnot, bring back the ores to the base and everything.
There we go. Bounce around. Ooh. Those lights. Just flickering into nothingness.
I mean,
Kinda
could
scary,
you try
actually.
it with? Can you try it without the Atro engines on? Just use the hydros.
No, it requires all of them. Sadly. Like, the hydros definitely do more of the work, but it needs the Atmos as well. Now we're just stuck on a ledge.
Oh, the hills are alive with the many zombies.
I keep hearing them.
It's a veritable outbreak heading between the mining vehicle and the base right now.
Mm.
They're everywhere.
I can see little blue spots everywhere. Come on. Okay, what? I wish that Space Engineers wheels worked better. That's all I wish for, really. Is wheels that... Whoa, hello. Okay. That is a lot of flying zombies that are after me all of a sudden. No, thank you. I'm staying indoors.
Yeah, I think the real danger right now is just flying around. I could fly into one without any lights on. Just cack-pack myself at that point.
Yeah, it happens. Oh god.
Oh, they're all just dancing all around you.
Oh yeah, they really want my face. They really want my face. There's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, that's actually kind of creepy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. When the lights flicker as well, that makes it like 10 times worse. Ugh.
That's atmosphere there.
I'm trapped in my vehicle. I can't leave because they'll try and eat me. Nope. Some of them are doing a disco spin.
Yep, base is starting to pick up some attention now too.
Come on. Every time the lights flicker, I'm just like, no, I don't want to keep moving. No, thank you. This is actually quite the horror scenario. I don't like it. No wonder I'm losing power so quickly. It's a thermal storm.
Alright, let's see if I can make a pickup. Oh boy. Come on, guys. I'm having to actively dodge zombies flying around the base now.
That's, think I've wedged myself slightly. Either that or the wheels are just being annoying again. Am I mining zombies? At this point, I might as well be lying.
Let's see if I can take a look here. Maybe, yeah, let's try.
Well, that's what I would like to do, Line, but I keep running out of power because I'm in a thermal storm. Hi, Farrell.
Hello.
Whoa! Ah! Don't like that.
Yep.
I've been poisoned.
I'm about to lose power.
I'll get in the... Ugh. No! No zombies in here.
Yeah, that is
Ah.
definitely unnerving.
I'm dead. And you respawned outside. Oh dear.
Alright, I'm half charged. Gonna try to make it back to base here. Yeah, it didn't help that I got out of the cockpit and it kicked me right out the front window.
Yeah, that wasn't great. I saw that happen as I died. Like, uh-oh, that's a problem.
What's going on with the base tanks here? Build 0.
There we go, she's out. Alright, Farrell, I'm on my way back.
Okay.
That is if I can find my way back in this storm. Oh! I'm relatively sure that the vehicle just got struck by lightning! Oh boy.
Alright, just be careful coming back. The decking on the way in is getting shot up because we're being
Gotcha.
sieged by zombies and the turret can't keep up.
Gotcha.
I'm having to try to lure them out front and it's not working that great. There we go. The problem with the turret by the door is
Ooh.
it can't quite get a bead
Oh.
on stuff
Right,
inside.
yes, that hole.
Wrong hole.
Yeah. Okay, I'm reversing.
Watch out for zombie bodies in the way here. You are clear.
Ooh. Talk about an ordeal.
Closing the doors. Closing blast doors.
Right. Shall we build a connector and hook her up?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let me just close. Yeah, we'll leave the top door open. Maybe they'll come in there and let that turret get some kills in. Oh, out of power. Yeah, turret's definitely having some fun out there.
Hmm.
There's a zombie right outside my cryopod. Did he get up here?
Lovely.
Yeah.
Why did something just explode?
I don't know, but it was off and right outside to my left, so I think the hydrogen generator was, or not the oh, turret. The turret in the doorway shot the turret in the ceiling.
Oh, interesting. The connector just broke the connector on the back of the... What the... Okay.
We're getting to connector death tally at this point.
Yeah.
There's a pile of 4 zombies right outside, and a 5th one about to join them up in the voxels.
Hmm.
Here, friend, you may need the ammo more than I do. There's a zombie actually stuck in the voxels above the door, just hanging by his arm.
Oh no.
It's a very uncomfortable place to die.
I find it annoying that connectors are probably the most delicate item in Space Engineers.
And that one just popped your protection off too.
Oh.
The rotor's loose.
Ugh.
Got the rotor base unit.
Well, what? How did that even? I am very confused. Okay, fine. No, they're not. This is normal flying, surprisingly enough. Nothing's more fragile or anything. It's normal. It's just Space Engineers connectors are bullshit.
Oh, did we take down the front door at the top level?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Oh,
We
got one
needed
that
parts.
turret.
Ah! I'm in a hole, and there's a zombie chasing me. How did you get in? Barrel, help!
Hang on. Yeah,
I'm trying to weld a connector so that we can actually have materials.
he won't stop moving.
I can't. I'm gonna get attacked if I stop moving.
No, he's not stopping moving is the problem.
Ugh.
I think the where he came from was behind the same place I got attacked from. Back up in here. It's just dark enough. If I might make a suggestion, turn down the connector strength so it's not drawing you in so hard.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if maybe that's what it is. Just a combination of moving back and that.
Strength disabled. Ah. Now it won't fall, hopefully. And switch lock.
One more. There you go.
Right. Emptying vehicle. Okay. Ain't that good. Ain't that right. Oh, Jesus. Damn. That was a lot. That was a lot.
Yeah, but definitely got a lot done.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I feel like we could have gotten more done if it wasn't for the various setbacks, but that's Space Engineers for you.
Yeah, in fact, all that stone that got mined up is already gone.
Already?
Mm-hmm.
God. Okay.
There is no. No, actually, there's stuff stranded in the drills
Hmm.
on the side. The ones that you drill down.
Yeah. Well, those are back up probably. Oh, yeah. I'm just taking out the ladder that I built because it did act as protection, surprisingly, but sadly it then got exploded.
It did its duty with honor.
And then got ignominiously destroyed by a connector. We discovered zombie farming, built a heavy miner, and an orbital launch vehicle. Yeah, that's fair. We've done a decent amount. We've done a decent amount.
And replaced the base connector 4 times, and the connector on the back of the vehicle 4 times.
Yep.
Parity
Sounds
has been
about right.
maintained.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Stone, that's much better. 13k in the refinery, 12k, and dropping fast.
Okay, how are we looking on ice?
Yeah, ice. Not
Why
good.
are you laughing?
Well, I think we need to turn off the hydrogen engines on your vehicle there.
Okay, but we've got 41.4k ice in the large cargo container.
Yeah, all right. I screwed up. I had my whatchamacallit, show inventory limited. Let's see. That's
Yeah,
nice.
we've
Okay.
still got 41.4k of ice in the vehicle's cargo container.
My screen was showing me down to 4K and dropping rapidly.
No, we've got a lot. We've got a lot. We're gonna need a hydrogen plant, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we'll... Okay, let's... Yeah, this room can be hydrogen storage back here, I think. We can do, like, hydrogen tank towers on either side, I think. Would look pretty neat. Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Doors.
The good thing that that connector is linked up to the stone, because otherwise lying ship would have dropped out of the... Oh god.
No, no, yeah, you're right, because the connector's turned. It's not in the right direction.
We'll have to put the door back in before we take down that pillar.
It's a good thing, actually, you said don't be in the cryopod, because if we do have to move that now.
Yeah, that's true.
On the upside, I can get rid of all the crap that was in the way now.
Actually, if we move it, we can position the badger mole to drill.
Oh, yeah, you've got a point there.
Yeah.
Because that'll be much quicker than going
Oh,
by
yeah.
hand.
That'll be a hell of a lot quicker. And we can right-click drill.
And, well, right-click drill or drill and take the resources, too.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just very quickly... Oh, I see we have the same idea.
Alright, now to safely move it.
Well, we know that it can fuel up.
And I did see it move under its own power.
Okay. So what if we move it over to this side of the hangar over here? Just like... Basically just press left and then have it sit on its own over here. On its landing gear. And we can move it back in when we need to.
Yeah, I think that should be good. It should be able to make it.
And then it should be nice and out of the way for any maneuvering that we need to do. Also, I've noticed that there's still some blocks that haven't been molded.
Oh.
Oh well. Let's move it first. And then we can sort out the hydrogen hole.
What's the worst that could happen?
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Don't say that, Farrell. You know what's the worst that can happen.
Ooh. There's only 10% hydrogen on this thing right now.
Okay, well, we'll need to move it relatively quick.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hydrogen tank. O2 is on. H2 tanks are on. Stockpile. Off. Power.
Okay.
Damps are on.
Switching lock. You're good. Go. And stop. And drop. And lock. And roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
That was okay. Good. That was temporary flooring.
It was
That's
just
fine.
temporary flooring. It's fine.
Whew.
Okay.
You hear the big explosion. It's like, oh no, not again.
Oh no, what's gone wrong now? Yeah. Okay. Let's dump all that in there. And now let's turn the badger mole around. It is at half cargo capacity at the moment, actually. That's a lot of ice. There's a lot of ice in there.
Yeah, I think it's like you said, you have a lot of cargo, and it's probably tucked up in the small cargo containers between the drills we keep grinding down.
Yeah.
So,
It's fine. We'll fill it up with other stuff as well. I have no visuals at the moment, so you're going to have to direct me.
You are... Keep going. Well, we could keep going forward a little bit. And stop. And back. Stop there. Should be able to get the rest of the way around. Yeah.
Now that there's not a giant alarm in the middle of the hangar bay, it's actually kind of easy.
This is actually what I wanted to use the ant for last week.
Okay. Let's bring that lower. There we go. That's it. Level out. We might need
And you got a bit of
exploring.
There you go. Seal.
Ooh. A little bit too much speed there. Okay, I think we can go back a decent bit.
You're outpacing my ability to put the floor down.
Oh, sorry.
Try to keep you from falling off the edge. You go back a bit further. There we go.
Okay, do we think this is long enough for a hydrogen plant?
Are we gonna put large tanks in or small tanks?
Large tanks, probably.
Yeah, should be good for about 2 deep.
Okay. Let me raise the ceiling a bit.
You want to raise the roof on the sucker?
Of course. There we go. Bring it up a bit.
Oh, that's perfect.
Lovely.
I think if anything, this actually proved how you go out and you dig a hole with that. Once you get down to the level you do, make sure it's leveled out, get blocks down.
Yeah. Oh, I am impacting on the thing. I
Oh.
need to remove that.
Yep. I want to stop about there because you're about to hit the ceiling.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Let me climb out. I do like the roof access system that we have for the battery mall. It's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, with this in mind, let's go and, let me see. I need steel plates. That should do. Okay, so, give me mine. So that goes there. So we probably want the center to be 3 wide. So if we have the tanks sort of actually. Oh, hello.
Misclick.
So what if we do something a little bit like this and have the tanks embedded at floor level to start with,
Mm-hmm.
and then build them up by one so that we have 2 tanks on each side, maybe even 3, depending on how high we want to go with this room. And then we can put railings around the edge.
I think the only trick is going to be on the other side of the room. We're going to run into clearance issues with the conveyor network, trying to route it.
True. Well, you can move it back a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So if we do something more like, let's give this clearance of 3 blocks, and then we put something like that, and we throw a hydrogen tank there.
It's like right now, if I wanted to do a rough conveyor system, it'd be something like that. And then at that point, we'll be able to like.
Oxygen. I've gotten used to sitting in the. Oh, this is not generating oxygen for some reason. No. Why?
The
well.
vent. It's the vent on your drill because it's on the one of the drills. That
Oh, it's on. Yeah, of course. Right. Yeah. No. That makes sense. I'm an idiot. Okay. So.
like right there, that's about the conveyor line coming off. Assuming we're going to want to. I'm thinking about running this conveyor over the door so that way we can run it through the rest of the base if we have to.
Yeah. So if it runs over the door, and then we can... What we can do, actually, is we can bring this conveyor line, sort of like... that... and then we bring it down at floor level into the tanks.
Yeah, into the center line of the tank. Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, and then on this section, what we can also do is we can replace this floor section with another line of conveyors, the armored ones.
Mm-hmm.
So like that, we have constant communication between the tanks, even if this line up here gets severed, which is the most likely one to get severed.
No, we're totally not going to be ramming into it. No.
I'm looking at the height of those drills, and I'm looking at the height of the door, and I'm going, that's going to happen at some point.
We're not going to be driving this thing into here. I mean,
Not on purpose, but...
So what, you're going to be sitting there at the other side of the hangar and just suddenly floor the accelerator and drive right through?
I have done worse things, Farrell. I have done worse things.
Okay, yeah. I'm as guilty of that myself. All right.
Yeah, I think that'll work quite well, personally. If we do something like that, and then we can have a couple of sets of hydrogen tanks in here, and beyond that we can put a launch bay that goes up through the mountain. I like that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's where your plunge miner comes into play then.
Yeah. Okay. So, first things first, we're gonna need to make this room wider. So, bringing back the badger mold. Because this room needs to be wider than it is at the moment.
Okay, I'm putting the floor back in temporarily so you have something to drive on here.
Okay. So if we consider that the center of the room will be about 5 wide with a walkway that's 3 wide. Yeah, center of the room will be 5 wide, the walkway will be 3 wide in the middle, and then there will be 2 gaps between the walkway and the tanks themselves. Yeah. So like that, we end up with a decent, decent amount of area to work with for the hydrogen tanks, I think. Okay.
You left behind the hinge.
I left behind the... Oh. Right, yeah.
It's just sitting here on the floor back here. Like, what is that sitting on the ground? Oh, I know what that is.
Okay. There we go. That should do for the moment. So. Door. 1, 2, 3. That. separation of 3 blocks. That. That. This down there. There. Then we can put that there, that there. And then the pipeline can go under floor here and into the tank there. And the tank can go there and there. And I've done something wrong here, haven't I? No, I haven't. I'm just looking at things weird. It's fine.
Looks good.
And we are incorporating interior walls.
A little extra floor detail.
How about we use the pipe ones?
I could do that too.
For the hydrogen area, it makes sense. I like how the badger mole just looks like it's lifting weights at the moment.
It's the mining vehicle that says, "Do you even lift, bro?"
Do you even lift? I lift. I lift 164 tons of stone and ice. You can't match me. That's what that vehicle says.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what that is. A little bit. I mean, the downside is all that stone that we brought back, we're already out of iron again. Well, we were. Now we're back at 2.K with what we had left in there, but...
I think we need to go for an iron deposit specifically at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that there apparently is one relatively close by, but I don't know where it is. However, the badger mole does have an ore detector on it, so if you want to go out and look for that, be my guest.
Let's see. Slide right now. I feel like it's going to be messy with a chance of lots of zombies.
That's about right.
Yeah, we got two sitting over the hangar right now where we're at. Alright, that won't keep us fully safe, but mostly safe.
the weather like right now? Heavy
Heavy
thermal
thermal.
storm.
Yep.
Okay. What's the power looking on? Okay, 3 hours of power on the battery model at the moment. That's good. I'm going to set its main batteries to recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Something's going daka daka daka.
The hydrogen, the O2 production on this craft is just enough to charge the
Just-
hydrogen bottle 1% at a time.
Interesting. That must mean it's just enough to keep both engines running.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. That's pretty good. Okay.
Oh, zombie.
Oh, yeah, zombie. There we go. Apologies if I hit you by accident.
Nope. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
Oh. Time to sit down. Right. Let's see. Okay. I am thinking that now that we have a solid plan for the upcoming hydrogen fuel depot, that I think we call it for the...
Mhm.
Considering I've been going for 7.5 hours almost. I think that would be a good point to call it, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I mean, at this point, next time we're gonna need to go out recruit, or I was gonna say recruiting. I don't know recruiting.
We're gonna need to go out and recruit some iron ore.
Yeah. We got to recon and find that iron for sure, because stone's definitely not cutting it at this point.
Oh yeah.
Not to mention we're filling up on other stuff that we're not using out of the stone, like silicon, gravel.
Yeah. Okay, so next session, build up the hydrogen depot. Maybe start work on an interior launch bay for vessels, and figure the rest of it out as we go.
Just on the safe side.
And shoot more zombies.
Okay, I have turned off the Steely Dan, so it's not burning anything at this point. Save what
Okay.
power it's got.
All right. Cryopod time, methinks.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, all variations thereof, thank you very much for joining us this evening. It's been a lot. Today's been a lot. But thank you for joining us.
A lot of connector rebuilding.
A lot of connector rebuilding. Some interesting stuff, but yeah, a lot. For now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us. I'm gonna go raid Skoka, who's doing some makers and crafting stuff. Thank you all very much for joining us, everyone. Have a very good evening, and a very Good night. Yo, there's a zombie outside my cryopod that just died. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Hey.